welcome to Mr. Zach Fuqua.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are in for a great day. I bring you greetings from the University of Kentucky, the College of Engineering, and this is super exciting. I'm very excited to be back here with you all. Be ready for a fabulous day. Hopefully everybody is. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 24 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We're excited to have you here. So let's welcome all the students that are competing here today. For the first time ever, teams have had to qualify to earn their spot at this event. Today's field represents the very best teams from the East and the West leagues here in Kentucky. So congratulations to all of you for making it this far in the season. Round of applause. Now, we are going to need a lot of energy today because it's going to be an exciting day, but it's going to be a long day. There's a lot of intensity, a lot of fun, but we need your energy, so I hope you will bring that throughout. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. Now, they've put together a special welcome message for all of us, so let's check that out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Fantastic. That's some interesting stuff that all of you students will be able to be working on sometime in the near future. Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. Now, being a part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events at any FIRST event is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are in the area 12 plus different kinds of events, but we want to highlight one specific one that we are going to need some extra volunteers for. We're proud to once again be a host of a premier event, the Run for the Robots. This will take place on May 28th through May 30th. We hope every team not competing will help us make this event a success. First Tech Challenge events in our region each year can always use more volunteers, so we hope that you will consider that. Let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. If you are an alumni, FIRST alumni, please stand or wave so we can give you a big round of applause and say thank you. Fabulous. Thank you to everyone that is volunteering here today, especially our alumni. If you would like to learn more about the ways that you can make the most of your FIRST experience, you can go to firstinspires.org/alumni. Okay, for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming FIRST alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, will you please stand to be recognized? Fantastic. Congratulations to all of you on all of your accomplishments and for getting this far, for all the amazing things that you have accomplished and will in the future. Thank you to our senior members. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, the coaches, the mentors, and the volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Students, please show your energy and make it loud for all of those people who have supported you on your journey here. Thank you to all of you. Big round of applause. Very, very important. We appreciate it. We also ask all of you today to honor FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here participating. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz. There'll be a video in a second.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Wonderful message from Rachel and Colin. The gracious professionalism is an outstanding ethos. Let's give a round of applause for that. And we know that all students are going to be participating with that core value for sure. Now, before we dig into our matches today, we have a couple of guests who'd like to share a message with you. So please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge first to Rebecca Sims, the interim director at the Georgetown campus of BCTC.
you. Well, so first of all, what I wanted to know is everyone familiar with BCTC? Bluegrass Community and Technical College. Good. I'm glad I see some hands. We are located in Lexington, but we have campuses in our surrounding counties in Georgetown, Lawrenceburg, Danville, and Winchester. And just a couple of points that I wanted to talk to you about BCTC today is we have some fantastic programs in many different areas, but the ones I wanted to talk to you today about are in engineering-related programs. So there's two very special ones. One is a computer engineering technology, and the other is integrated engineering technology. And those are the first 2 years of a transferable degree to the University of Kentucky's computer engineering technology and lean systems technology in engineering. And so we have students who do the first 2 years with us. As a matter of fact, we have a table in the back with two of our engineering instructors, our faculty back there. So we want to encourage you to participate in those particular programs if you are so interested, because Bluegrass Community and Technical College has some of the lowest tuition rates in Kentucky. And getting your first 2 years at BCTC is definitely a nice financial perk. Also, there are fantastic scholarships to help you transfer to University of Kentucky. And we certainly hope you will do that, and we will help you actually through that entire transfer process. The other program I want to make you aware of is called our Advanced Manufacturing Technology. And that particular program is what we call a work and learn program. So you work at a manufacturer in our area, such as a Toyota. I see a Toyota representative over there. And you go to school 2 days a week. So it's a full week, but you're working and learning at a manufacturer with what you are learning in the classroom every day. So talk about a fantastic hands-on experience. That certainly provides you with one. So again, thank you for letting me speak here today. Thank you guys for being here today. If you want more information, there's there in the back. And again, we are so happy to be partnering with University of Kentucky on our degree programs. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rebecca. We appreciate that partnership, I know, from the University of Kentucky side for certain. So, and now I'd like to ask you to give a warm welcome to my friend Tony Jackson, who is the Director of Recruitment, Admissions, Enrollment, and all that from the Pigman College of Engineering. Tony.
Thank you, Zach, and thank you, everyone, for allowing me to be here. My name is Tony Jackson, as Zach mentioned, and I'm a recruiter for the engineering program at UK. And so if you are interested in a career in engineering, computer science, or AI, then come see me at my table. We have engineering degrees in all those fields, plus more at the University of Kentucky. So there's some exciting opportunities here at the University of Kentucky, and I'd love to chat with you about them. So best of luck, teams, today during your competition. And again, parents, students, if you have any questions, I'll be here for a few hours over here at the UK engineering table. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Make sure you stop by both of those tables. Ask a lot of questions. Certainly the really hard ones, make sure you point those at Tony. That'd be great. All right. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. So that is how the game works. I was watching that video earlier this week, and I thought, I am very glad you all are in charge of that, of doing these things, and the judges and the scorers are in charge of that, because that is incredibly complicated, incredibly challenging. So I'm excited to watch how this goes for all of you. Before we do, I want to also take a second to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize those judges, these individuals who have a difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing team information. They will be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. Judges, will you give a quick wave for us, please? Are they all still in the back and doing all of their judging things? Well, let's give them a round of applause, though. I will encourage you, be nice to your judges teams. That's always a good thing. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the FIRST Technical Advisors, or the FTAs, Control Systems Advisors, the CSAs, and the Robot Inspectors. If you guys will all stand and wave for us, please, if you'll give them a round of applause. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field, so thank you to all of them. Now, finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. If all of the referees will stand wave, they should be easy to see in those striped zebra shirts. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is there over on the floor. Thank you, referees. Okay, now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into the Alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we will also celebrate with awards, and wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. So before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. This is very important. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. So if you look around the room, there are multiple doors with emergency exits, and I want you to be familiar with those. So if you hear an alarm, please evacuate to the nearest emergency exit. While we certainly don't expect that to happen, we want you to be prepared. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. There are fire extinguishers located at field side and throughout the venue. The first aid station is located in pit admin. Keeping us safe is all of our responsibilities, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin located toward the back of the room for help. In addition to the physical safety, it is important to also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun environment. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this place a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. Before we begin these matches, I would ask that you all rise for the singing of our national anthem. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Rachel Rogers, coach of the Craft Coalition team, who will be performing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Dr. Rogers, for that beautiful performance. Now, I want to give you a heads up that Dr. Rogers recently released an album. Better. All right, it is just about time to dig into Decode. Teams in the first match, if you will please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match 1 of this 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge event here in Lexington, Kentucky. Good luck once again to all today's competitors. Just as an announcement, the other voices that you'll be hearing today are our game announcers, Jacob Gowan and Cohen Crutchfield, so you'll hear them here shortly. So teams, let's have a great day. You excited? Let's go.
All right, while we wait for the teams to take the field for match number 1, we've got Ella and Chloe here to talk a little bit about Student Board of Directors. And audience, this is your chance to catch some balls from one of our FRC bots.
Hello, I'm Ella, and I'm currently the president of the Kentucky FIRST Student Board of Directors, and I'm here to talk to you a little bit about what that is. So a couple years ago, we started the program Kentucky FIRST Student Board of Directors, and it's exactly what it sounds like. Team members can join the board and try to help make a difference in the program in Kentucky, try to grow it for FTC and FRC teams, and make FIRST loud in our state. So currently, my friend Chloe here will talk a little bit more about it, but we're working on a legislation for the board, and we're looking for new members so we can help keep the board alive and promote this legislation. So if you come to PIT 11225, we're trying to make a group chat with all the Kentucky teams so we can promote this legislation, and it's specifically to add funding for robotics programs in Kentucky. So please, if you don't have a team representative, come to PIT 11225, we'll help you out. So we're mainly looking for members right now because a lot of us are graduating and we need a lot more to join so we can All right, so here's Chloe to talk a little bit more about the legislation and how this could impact Kentucky FIRST, FTC, and FRC.
All right, hello everyone, I'm Chloe, and I'm actually on an FRC team. And what this bill is, it is 2026 House Bill 44. And what it will do is give funding to these robotics teams. And my team especially has been struggling financially in the recent years, so this would do wonders. There are actually only 12 FRC teams in the state of Kentucky. But if we got more funding and got more outreach, that would do so much, and it would be able to spread robotics to hundreds more kids. Because I came from Pulaski County, and that's one of the biggest counties in the state. And I didn't know that FIRST even existed until I moved up north. So having this outreach and this bill can help spread it to all of the innovating minds like yourselves. So if you have a chance, please find a way, call your representatives and get this bill passed. It's House Bill 2026, House Bill 44. And if you don't mind hearing me drone on a little bit more, as I said, I'm with an FRC team, 3814, Pybotics. And we are celebrating our 15th anniversary. And we're here today to show you our demo bot, which was made in 2015. And Blake there is going to drive it around. It was initially supposed to be a t-shirt cannon, but now it shoots stress balls. It drives with Mecanum wheels, and it has a compressed air system that will put the stress balls in the chamber and bring it to those flywheels there. There's only one in there right now? Okay. And we're going to actually get to a demonstration of how these shoot. Yeah, as you can see, Ella here is loading them into this top tube, which brings them down and around to be shot towards wherever we choose. And this wheel system is an old one, because it was made in 2015, so this thing has a lot of old hardware. Now, what our team uses is Swerve Drive, which can give us 360. We can go anywhere we want. A lot faster. All right. I believe we have one more stress ball, and then I think our time is up. Who gets the last one? Oh, good catch. All right, thank you so much for having us. We hope you have a wonderful time, and good luck to all the teams competing. Excuse me. All right.
We'll see how it goes. You'll have the best view there. The key is to stay out of the way of the timer. I was trying to think, like, where can I stand here? Yeah, probably just around there. Yeah. Got it. As long as I don't get hit by a flying artifact, we'll be good. Oh, you will get hit. I have decent enough reflexes. I could probably move out of the way. I probably will. Always without fail. Oh, yeah. You guys smack it right back into the field. Hit it with the microphone.
As we prepare for qualification match number 1, we are going to go ahead and meet the teams. Real quick, I'll introduce myself. My name is Jacob. I'll be game announcing today with Caden over there.
Cohen, but
Cohen, sorry, my bad. And yeah, so we're going to go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 1 over on the Red Alliance. We have team 30628, Calculated Risk. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 26395, Midas Automatons. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 24199, MC Magic. And their alliance partners, team 8417, Electric Legends. All right, it looks like the teams are set up. All the robots are in place. So we are going to go ahead and see if we can get this match underway. Alliances, are you ready? We're not ready yet. Thumbs up from there. All right, we don't have thumbs up from the referees just yet. A few technical difficulties. So it'll be just a few minutes, but we will get this match kicked off as soon as we can. as we wait for this match to start, let's go ahead and talk about these teams a little bit. We have seen them many times here in the state and around the area with many league meets we've had leading up to this and a lot of different tournaments. And they have been building up these robots all season long since fall of last year. And they've been working really hard to get these to the point that they are at right now. And now they are going to be competing and working together for as many points as possible and see if they can break some season records here. Okay, we are going to go ahead and try it again. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up from the teams. Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the referees. Scoring table, are you ready? Thumbs up all around. We're going to go and get qualification match number 1 kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see movement from both the blue and red alliance. Artifacts being thrown into the goals and into those classifiers.
Looks like Chuck from 8417 just shot and it unfortunately bounced out, but both alliances
8417 trying to pick up those artifacts.
Both alliances shooting lots of artifacts left and right. Many scored. We already got 7 in the ramp for the Red Alliance with 1 second left in the autonomous period.
And that marks the end of our autonomous period. Looks like red has the advantage going into driver controlled.
Red Alliance is slightly up right now, but we're going to go see if Blue Alliance can make up that ground here. 8417 picking up a few artifacts, and they are lining up to shoot right now, it looks like.
All teams trying to shoot into those goals. A lot of misses.
We got a lot of activity over on this field. There are a lot of artifacts going up in the air. All 4 robots are moving at a rapid pace. The Red Alliance just cleared off their ramp, and they are looking to load the ramp up again. We are in motif 2, and the Red Alliance look to be successfully matching that motif for at least their first 3 artifacts.
Artifacts flying every direction. Absolute chaos on the field. 8417 trying to score 2 more artifacts, getting one, missing the other. 26395 throwing some of their artifacts into the goal and into that classifier.
Artifacts flying all around right here. We just saw the Blue Alliance laying 2 more artifacts back to back in their goal. And Red Alliance just cleared their ramp yet again. This is a very intense match. All these teams are moving at a crazy speed. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left till the in-game period. 2 more artifacts in the goal for the Blue Alliance.
More artifacts flying. Team 8417 just throwing those artifacts from the back of the field. 26395 looking like they're trying to fill up on their artifacts.
Looks like Blue Alliance just cleared their ramp off again,
a little bit
and
of
they
a
are
jam
looking
in the
to
middle
shoot
of the
more.
field.
A lot of activity here in this match right now. Both teams from the Red Alliance lining up for shots. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looks to be parking. 8 seconds left on the clock.
Flipping backwards.
Match ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match. That was a super intense match. Artifacts flying all around, all robots moving at a crazy speed. Great work out there, teams.
That was amazing. A round of applause for these 4 teams at this first match. Incredible work.
All right, a little fun fact for you all. Team 3814 Pybotics is the first Kentucky FRC team to win an award at Worlds. Last year, we won the Rising All-Star Award. We just transitioned to a community team, so we're currently looking for funds, a space to work, just any help that can be offered, we would greatly appreciate. And if you want to talk to us more and get some swag, we have a table right back over there. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys, and make sure you do go over and see the tables, get some of the swag, and again, make sure that you're talking to BCTC and the University of Kentucky. It'll be a great opportunity to learn and get some information. All right, we're preparing for the next match. This is already off to an exciting start. What a way to begin.
It's teams, referees, scoring too. Okay, scoring. Yeah. Okay. Cool. If you ever get a thumbs down, I just always cycle back. Back up? Yep. Not quite ready.
Yeah, just whenever you feel like it.
Okay. I'll do that right now.
Even your mic is in the spirit of all both teams.
We are going to meet the teams for qualification match number 2. We just had a great round for qualification match number 1, so we are going to get moving on here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 21623, failing formally. And their alliance partners, team 16515, Greenwood Green. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 30696, the Mad Hatters. A lot of noise for that team. And last but not least, we have team 20694, Craft Coalition.
All right, make sure everybody's got their safety glasses on. That's a good reminder for every team. All right, teams, give me a thumbs up if the teams are ready. Teams, are we ready over here? All right, we got all 4 teams. Referees, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorers table, are we ready?
We did not randomize. We did not randomize.
Quite ready yet. We will cycle back in just a second.
We have our randomization for qualification match number 2. We are motif 1. Gonna kick it off to Zach to get this show on the road.
There we go. We'll try this again. Teams, thumbs up if you're ready. Referees, thumbs up if you all are ready. All right, scorers table, are we ready? We are ready for match number 2.
All right, we're going to go ahead and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 2.
Movement from all 4 robots on the field.
We have some artifacts already in the air. All alliances are shooting some and trying to see if they can make it in the goal. The Blue Alliance has successfully landed 2 artifacts into their goal and are on their ramp right now. Looks like with about 5 seconds left on the clock, all robots have stopped. We are gearing up for the driver-controlled period now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots on the field moving at the start of driver controlled. 30696 is trying to fling their artifacts into the classifier.
And as we can see on the blue ramp, they have successfully landed that in the motif. That is a few extra points. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 21623 failing formally, has just landed 2 artifacts into their ramp.
Artifacts still flying everywhere. 16515 slinging 2 artifacts into the goal, but missing that third one. 30696 finally launching another artifact into that goal, scoring another point for the Blue Alliance.
Team 20694 for the Blue Alliance is lining up a few shots. They have successfully managed to land at least 1 artifact here since the driver control period has begun. We have about a minute, 10 seconds left on the clock.
21623 trying to launch 2 artifacts into that goal, barely missing both of them. 30696 going to pick up more artifacts, launching them into the goal.
Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance team, 16515 just managed to land 2 artifacts in their goal. They're going back to their human player to try and grab a few more and maybe get them in the goal again. Their alliance partners team at 21623 failing formally has a couple artifacts in their robot right now and are lining up to shoot.
20694 still sitting after shooting a artifact into the goal. They're beginning to move now.
We have about 20
Another
seconds left on the clock.
Barely missing.
That signals the in-game period. We now have 15 seconds left on the clock. These teams are going to be looking to score their last few artifacts in their goals and get Park to score a few in-game points.
16515 going to park partially in the base.
Match ending in 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of qualification match number 2.
Great round, teams. Lots of scoring happened. A lot of artifacts in those ramps that I'm seeing. Great work all around.
Just flag us down whenever you're ready, and we'll stop whatever's happening to. Okay. Give me a minute to get back. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, just let me know when y'all are ready, and I'll announce it.
Cohen, were we the ones that did that, or does that?
Yes, we're the ones who do that. Okay, you guys announce the scores. We have scores for qualification match number 1, and the winner is. There is a winner, we swear. We are having technical difficulties at the score table. We'll get those out in a minute.
While we wait for scores to be reported for qualification match number 1, we're going to go ahead and move on back to field 1 to meet the teams in qualification match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32095, Legendary Liger League. And their alliance partners, team 21239, All Systems Go. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 27401, Cavatronics. And their alliance partners, team 22778, Portland Christian Robotics. Looks like we're still having a few issues over on the scoring table with the reporting, but we have a good team on it right now working to resolve the issue.
All right. We are going to randomize. All right. We are ready with the randomization, and we are ready to go. So let's check in with our teams. Teams, thumbs up if you all are ready. I need 4 sets of thumbs. Fantastic. Referees, are you ready? Wonderful. Judges table, scoring table. Are we ready? We are ready. Jacob?
We are going to kick off qualification match number 3 in 3, 2,
2,
1, go.
Movement from both red side alliance spots and 1 blue side alliance spots. All systems go. Already refilling on their artifacts.
We got artifacts flying left and right. Artifacts flying left and right for the red alliance. We have about 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. That was a lot of movement in a very brief amount of time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into driver control, the score looks like 39 red, 15 blue. Red has the advantage going into the match. All systems go, throwing 3 artifacts into that goal. 2278 also trying, but missing by a little.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22778 is lining up right now for their next few shots, trying to load some artifacts in the goal. Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21239. All systems go is rapid fire with these artifacts into their goal. They just filled up a ramp already and are emptying it right now. This is rapid fire from All Systems Go. They just picked up another 3 artifacts already in the goal here. Great showing for the Red Alliance here.
Continually be throwing those artifacts into the goal. Sets of 3 after sets of 3, clearing that classifier.
Now both teams from the Blue Alliance are lining up to shoot right now. Team 27401 just landed 2 artifacts in their goal, and their alliance partners, Team 22778, is lining up for their next shot right now. We have about 55 seconds left on the clock. Some physicality in the center of the field.
Bots continuing to try and line up to throw those artifacts into the goals and into the classifiers. All systems go, continuing to just throw up sets of 3, one right after the other.
The Blue Alliance just landed 3 more artifacts into their goal. They just filled up their ramp with 20 seconds left on the clock. We are now in the end-game period. A lot of action from all these teams here. This is a super crazy match. We got a lot of movement from All Systems Go again. Another 3 rapid fire into their goal.
And 3-2-2-9-5 sitting in their parking zones. All teams parked.
A lot of artifacts flew around that team. A lot of robots parked in the end game. That's a great match there. Great work, teams. But if you turn your eyes towards pit admin and the UK Pigman tables, there's a screen up there displaying scores from qualification matches number 1 and 2. On the qualification match number 1, looks like the Blue Alliance won with the team with a score of 213-91.
And for qualifier 2, we can see that Blue Alliance also won with a score of 71-38.
Meanwhile, qualification match number 3 is under review, and while we wait for that, our team back here on the scoring table is working to resolve the issue so we can maybe get them displayed up here on these screens behind us.
So Jacob, one of the things that I've been finding fascinating already is having some conversations with some of these students and the incredible team members here about the variety of ages that they are. Many students who are in their first year, their rookie season at this, some who are in their 4th or 5th or 6th years. How many, you did this kind of thing too, right? How many years were you a part of this?
I was a part of the First Tech Challenge for about As a team member, I was about 3 years, but I was volunteering as like a cameraman when I was too young for years before that. So about 6 years I was involved in First Tech Challenge.
Fantastic. Cohen, what about you?
I was only involved in First Tech Challenge for 3 years, all 3 of those years on a team doing programming.
Nice. Wonderful. So excited to have you both as game announcers. I'm sure it's fun. This next group of teams looks really interesting here. I am excited to learn more about these robots. I'm hearing about how duct tape fixes everything. I learned that over here. I learned about Miss Pac-Man. This is great. So we're going to have a really good match here as we wait for the scores to roll in on qualifying match 3. It looks like we do have a score up there. You guys want to share about that?
We can see that the scores for qualification match number 3, Red Alliance wins 179-60.
Congratulations to all of these teams, all of these alliances so far. Regardless of score, want to make sure that everyone feels very accomplished and successful this morning, because it takes an enormous amount of ability and skill to get these robots working. And we are getting set for qualification match 4. Do we want to go ahead and meet the teams?
Yes, absolutely. We've been talking a lot about these teams and what they've been doing to get here and how they are just very impressive to be able to get out here. So let's go and meet some of the teams for qualification match number 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24127, the Phoenix. Their alliance partners, team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence. Now, I don't believe that name for a second. It takes a lot of intelligence to bring a robot out here and moving. And we are going to go ahead and meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Team 11225, Delta Robotics. And also on the Red Alliance, team 23914, Renegade Robotics.
We are ready to randomize.
Motif 2.
All right, so we are at Motif 2. We are ready for qualification match number 4. Teams, if you are ready, give me a thumbs up. Fantastic. Referees, are we ready? Scorers table, are we ready? We are all set. Cohen, take us away.
Match 4 begins in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 4 kicking off with a lot of movement. Looks like all these teams have made some form of movement and a lot of artifacts already being shot into the goals.
Movement from 3 bots. Red Alliance already emptying out their classifier.
Yes, Delta Robotics just emptied their classifier, and now they scored another 2 artifacts in their goal.
As we approach the end of Autonomous, we see Red Alliance has 2 artifacts in their classifier, and Blue Alliance has 3 in their classifier.
As we begin the teleop period, it looks like the score is 25-15, red to blue. All 4 robots are now moving in our driver-controlled period. Looks like Artificial Unintelligence on the Blue Alliance is lining up for a shot, and their alliance partners, team 24127, the Phoenix, just landed a couple artifacts into their goal.
3050 seems to be trying to line up their shots into the goal. We'll see if they're able to shoot a couple of artifacts. They seem to be wiggling around potentially to get something free inside of their bot. 24127. Oh, and they fired them in the wrong direction. They figured out what was going on.
A lot of activity near the center of the field. All these teams are trying to line up in pretty much the same spot to shoot their artifacts in the goals. And as a result of that, we're seeing a lot of physicality between these teams.
24127 filling up their bot. 3050 throwing 2 artifacts at their goal, scoring 1 of them.
The Red Alliance had 6 artifacts in their classifier, and they are matched by the Blue Alliance. This is a very close match so far.
Scores are still close, with Red Alliance now holding a 19-point lead.
We have about 35 seconds left on the clock.
3-0-5-0-1, barely missing those two artifacts.
Both alliances are shooting artifacts all around. Their classifier ramps have been emptied multiple times, and Team 11225 for the Red Alliance just landed another 3 artifacts in their goal.
That marks the beginning of our in-game period, the last 20 seconds of the match. Artifacts still flying every which way. 11225 filling up their robot, ready to launch from across the field. 1, 2, and 3 into the classifier. Teams are parking. And that will be at the end of the match.
Super active match from all these teams. That was a great job all around. One thing I'd like to point out from these teams is over here on the field, you may have heard it in those stands, but we had a lot of communication between these teams. They're talking with each other, working together. It's very impressive that they're able to get a robot out here and be able to work with people they may not have worked before in the past and achieve something like scoring so many points that they could. I'm loving the communication. I'm loving these robots. It's a great day out here at Kentucky State's.
They finally got the stuff working. This is qualification 1, right? Yeah, this is qual 1.
And if you turn your eyes to the boards near the fields, you'll see the results. These are for qualification match number 1 here. Not to get confused, but this is so far an event high score of 213 points. So that is a very high hurdle to clear.
We're going to run through the first 3 qualification match and get the scores out. This is the score for Qual 1. We'll have Qual 2 coming here soon. And here it comes. The winner of qualification match number 2 is the Blue Alliance.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
With a score of 71-38. Great work, teams. A lot of artifacts going in those goals.
And we're ready to show number 3. Red Alliance.
Red Alliance with a score of 179-60 for qualification match number 3. And now, why not, as we wait for the scores for qualification match number 4 to be reported, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27661, Team Phoenix. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22502, Goblin Machine. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have Team 26187, the Electrofence. And their alliance partners, Team 4444, Whitfield Robocats. I like that. Whitfield just did a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4 cheer. It's very creative. And I think, are we ready to report for qualification match number 4? We're just waiting on a thumbs up from the scoring table there.
Intense moment waiting on scores. It's so exciting.
Looks like scores are in for qualification match number 4. So if you can turn your eyes to the screen behind the field, drum roll please.
Red
Alliance
Alliance winning
wins.
qualification match number 4, 127-104.
Wow, what a match that was. That was a tight one, y'all. This was great. Super exciting so far, everybody. This is looking like a fantastic day, and I think we are getting prepared to move on to qualification 5. Are we ready to do the randomizer for qualification 5? Okay, let's randomize. I think that's the right word, right? Okay, good. I'm learning this stuff. All right. It is
Motif 3.
That is great. Exciting stuff, Motif 3. All right, let's see if we've got thumbs up from our teams. Teams, are you ready? We're ready over here. We ready over here? All right, we got thumbs up. Referees. And scorers table. All right. Guys, we are ready to go. Let's roll with the qualification match 5.
3, 2, 1, go!
Movement from 4444 and 27661. Blue Alliance scoring 3 artifacts and clearing out their classifier, my bad.
Make that 3 more, and then 3 more again. That is 9 for the Blue Alliance. Team Phoenix on the Blue Alliance is scoring left and
Will
right
they get
here.
another 3? They're going for it, and they get all 3 in there.
Drivers, pick up your
A full
controllers.
classifier for Blue Alliance and an empty one for Red at the end of Autonomous. Blue has the advantage, 52-9. We have 4444 trying to launch more artifacts into that goal, getting a few into their classifier. 22502 trying to shoot some artifacts, but missing a couple of them. Blue Alliance has cleared out their classifier.
Whitfield Robocats for the Red Alliance is lining up for their next shot. They already have 2 in that classifier ramp, and they lined up for 3 more. Just barely missed those. They are looking to line up for some more shots here pretty soon.
27661 and 22502 trying to shoot those artifacts into the goal. 3 more have been added to the classifier. 4444 also trying to get into that goal, their artifacts, and they just barely miss them. 26187 seems like they're going to try and do the same here soon.
For the Blue Alliance team, 27661, Team Phoenix has just lined up 3 more shots and successfully landed them in their goal. That is 3 artifacts in the classifier for the Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left on the clock.
4444 scoring 2 more artifacts into that goal.
Again, they are back in their human. 4444 is back in their human player box, getting a few more artifacts, and they're already lining up for some more. There's some physicality here between the Blue and the Red Alliance as both are competing for a spot to shoot some artifacts.
And we enter our in-game period. Robots are still trying to score points. 26187 scoring 1 artifact. Can they get their second one in there?
The Red Alliance has 7 artifacts in their classifier ramp, make it 8 and 9 right there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 5.
3 seconds left in auto. Team's going to park. And that that ends the end of the match.
Great match, everyone. That is 9 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance and 5 for the Blue Alliance right now. But we know they both scored more than that, so I'm excited to see what the score of this match ends up being. Great job, teams.
All right, qualifying match 5. Good battle there. Again, I am learning some exciting stuff going on. One of the things that I am loving is the names of some of these robots. We got a lot of different really unique names on robots, and some with one name, some with multiple names that they're sort of going back and forth on. But the number one thing about all these robots is they work. That was the one thing that I was just told was when I said, what's your specialty of this robot? And they said, it works. It moves. I appreciated that. Simplistic. And I said, nope, not simplistic at all. But then again, I'm not as intelligent as some of these guys and girls that are just incredible. So we're excited about the match coming up in qualifying match 6. We'll get to that in just a minute as we once again support and give a shout out to these teams on qualifying match 5. Very exciting stuff.
There should be a mute button. As Zach was just talking about, confused my letters a little bit. As Zach was just talking about, it is incredible that all these teams up here have working robots so far. As an alum of the First Tech Challenge program, I know exactly how difficult it is, no matter how long you have to prepare, to get your robot to be functioning at like you want it to in one of these competitions, because there's always some new challenge that's going to arrive. So just another shout out to these teams. That's some great work, what we're seeing here today. Very impressive.
While we wait for the scores for qualification match 5, we'll introduce the teams for qualification match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19989 Wings of Steel. Joining them, team 18865 Mega Knight.
There you go.
And on the Blue Alliance, Number 32197, the Iron Eagles. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, number 24280, Greenwood Gold.
Yeah, guys, something I learned a little bit ago. We are not to confuse the Greenwood Gold with Greenwood Yellow. Very, very specific that they are gold, which I like. I appreciate that. Much stronger color, gold is, yeah.
We are still waiting a little bit for these scores for qualification match number 5 to be sent out. Looks like it's still a little bit under review.
We have scores for qualification match number 5.
See what's happening here.
Blue Alliance winning that match.
Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
130 to 47.
All right, so results of qualifying 5 there on the screen. We are getting prepared for qualification match 6. Let's go ahead and randomize. We got motif number 2. All right, so let's get ready for qualifying match 6. Teams, are you ready? I need 4 thumbs up. We're good. Referees. And scores table.
Looks like we got thumbs up all around, so we're going to kick off qualification match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off auto, we can see movement from 3 robots on the field.
The blue
19989 trying to score their 3 preloads.
The Blue
Scoring
Alliance successfully shot an artifact into their goal. They've got 1 in that ramp, and the Red Alliance team 19989 has 4 in that classifier already. Early head start for the Red Alliance.
19989 shooting in 3 more artifacts just before the time runs out as we go into driver control.
3, 2, 1.
Scores at the start of driver control, they're looking like 24 red, 6 blue. Teams trying to score artifacts, flying everywhere.
Team 24280 on the Blue Alliance just barely missed an artifact into their goal. They are great at this long distance shot right here. We saw 1 get in there from the autonomous period, and we just saw 1 barely miss yet again. They are getting real close here on the Blue Alliance. Successful artifact shot for the Blue Alliance. Team 24280 just nailed that long distance shot. That is 3 in the order of that motif in the classifier for the Blue Alliance.
3 more artifacts going into the Red Alliance goal.
Artifacts flying all around over here. A little bit of jockeying for position in the middle of the field between the Red and Blue Alliances. Team 19989, Wings of Steel for the Red Alliance, just barely misses their second artifact shot. They have 5 in the classifier ramp right now with 50 seconds left on the clock.
19989 working on trying to get those artifacts into their robot and lined up to shoot. 24280 loading in 1 artifact at a time to line up and then launch into that goal from the other side of the field, appearing to do so with pretty decent accuracy. Red Alliance's ramp is now full.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they have 6 artifacts in their classifier ramp. That bell signals, the buzzer signals the in-game period. We have about 12 seconds left on the clock here.
teams throwing up some final artifacts in order to score as many points as they can before they go and park.
Match is coming to an end in 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the end of qualification match number 6.
Awesome. Great
All 4
job,
robots
team.
seem to be parked.
Looks like a very successful match for both alliances. A lot of artifacts scored, both robots parked. Great work all around, teams.
Well done in match 6. 4 teams battling it out. Robots working exquisitely. Folks, if I could get you to give a round of applause to all these teams that have been competing so far, this is awesome. I got to admit, I am absolutely amazed by the talent that these kids show. I know for certain that the tables over here on my right at BCTC in UK are very intrigued by the talent of these students, right? Hopefully some of them will be matriculating to those places, and we'll see you all pretty soon. And we have our
scores for the qualification match number 6. Red Alliance winning the match 97-45.
That is a well-done match there by the Red Alliance. I am really impressed by the low scores on the fouls area. That is one thing that is incredibly beneficial. Everybody doing very well. We are preparing for qualification match 7. This is going to be another exciting one. Seeing some robots now for the second time around. Some still getting prepared. Cohen, what is the most exciting thing about being a part of this robotics, the First Tech Challenge here?
I would argue that the most exciting part about being part of First Tech Challenge is when things with the robot go terribly wrong.
I can understand. What do you do then in that situation? What's the best skill you have there?
Well, first things first is assess what actually happened. Sometimes you have no clue where that came from, and that can come from hours of sitting down at a computer or just running the robot in different directions or into things to figure out what exactly might have caused what happened so that it can be fixed in the future.
That is incredible advice right there. Nice problem solving. All right, do we want to meet these teams?
Yeah, let's go and meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32095, Legendary Liger League. And their alliance partners also wearing blue today are Team 8417, Electric Legends. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have Team 20694, Craft Coalition. And last but not least, also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24127, the Phoenix.
All right, welcome all teams in qualification match 7. Let's go ahead if we're ready to randomize.
Motif number 2.
Awesome. All right, motif number 2. Teams, let's see if we're ready. Teams, thumbs up if we're ready. Referees, are you ready? Scorers table. We're good.
Match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous period kicking off with movement from 3 of these robots. Make it 4. All 4 robots are moving.
All 4 robots trying to score into their goals.
The Blue Alliance successfully landed 3 into their goal in that motif.
8417 picking up 3 more artifacts.
With about 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. The Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier. The Blue Alliance has 3 in their classifier, but the Blue Alliance has it in the motif.
And that marks the end of our autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Going into
Scorers
tally-up.
going into driver control. Looks like 29 red, 18 blue. Red with a slight advantage. We'll see if 8417 and 32095 are able to catch up.
Looking back at those classifier ramps, looks like Red Alliance just filled their ramp completely with purple of artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is looking to score it in the motif order.
Artifacts flying every which way into goals out of the field. Who knows where they're going? 8417 clearing out their classifier ramp.
A lot of flying objects right now. The Red Alliance just successfully landed just one more artifact into their goal. They got one in that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is lining up to score 3 more, and they scored it in the motif order. There's a lot of activity in the middle of the field. Our 4 robots kind of bumping around, trying to find their space to line up for a shot. 1 minute left on the clock.
Both alliances filling up their classifier ramps, both at 4. Scores are at 50 blue, 47 red. It's a close match.
The Blue Alliance just had a rapid-fire succession of shots into their goal. They have 8 in the classifier ramp right now. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance just scored their first for this round into the goal.
24127 seems to be sitting still. Blue Alliance continuing to try and throw more of their artifacts into the goal.
That buzzer signals the in-game period. We now have about 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do. 71-68 is what the scores are saying right now. Super close match over here.
As we get to the end of the match, 2 robots parked. And that marks the end of the match.
That was a great match, teams. Super close. Both of these ramps have been filled up multiple times, and all 4 teams were moving around the whole match trying to put some scores up. So in just a few minutes, we are going to see what the results of this match are, but I know it's super close. Great work, teams.
Wow, I'm looking at these initial preliminary scores, and this is a tight matchup. We will be anxiously awaiting the final scores on match 7. So we are getting ready and set up for qualification match 8. Just as a point of reference, we will be breaking for lunch after this match. So everybody can have a chance to take a break, go get some food, relax for a minute, take a deep breath. We will be back here starting again at 1:30. So if you are preparing for match 9, if you are involved in match 9, we will need you to be here prior to that. I think a little after 1 o'clock. Be prepared to do that if they would. Match 9 by about a little after 1. So again, downstairs are all of your food options. There's the Champions Kitchen, which is your all-you-can-eat buffet type place. And there's the Chick-fil-A and anything else that might be open. On behalf of the University of Kentucky, we say thank you for being here. I don't know if it's really on behalf of UK, but hey, as a representative of UK, I'm going to tell you that anyway. It's exciting stuff as we get ready for match 8. Yes, please make sure all have safety goggles on. If you do not, you need to... Oh, that's right. That includes me. I got it. I've been standing back too far. I'll go get mine, and I will stay back here.
If you don't know where to find safety glasses,
I'll do
they
this.
have some over at Pit Admin, safety glasses, side shields, all sorts of things. So if you don't have any and you need some, if you look at the Pit Admin table, they should have plenty of those there for you. Cohen, let's go and meet the teams for qualification match number 8.
For qualification match number 8 on the Red Alliance, we have team 30501 Artificial Unintelligence. And joining them is team 26395 Midas Automatons. On the Blue Alliance, number 22502 Goblin Machine. And their alliance member 16515 Greenwood Green, not to be confused with Greenwood Gold.
This is a solid lineup of teams we got right here. Again, just as Zach said before, after this match, we are going to break for lunch. Plenty of food options downstairs. And as we wait for this next match to get kicked off, I just want to point out something I've noticed in watching a bunch of matches is that all these teams have different scoring distances. So whenever they shoot their artifacts, they're at different distances. Some people are all the way across the field. Some people are right up next to the goal. It's cool to see where people end up shooting their artifacts from to score in the goal.
I've also noticed some teams have actually found a way to limit how fast their flywheels or whatever their launchers are spinning so that they can throw those artifacts from anywhere on the field with decent accuracy.
Okay, qualification match 8. I think we are getting set. Are we ready to randomize? All right, let's go ahead and do that.
Motif number 1.
All right, motif number 1, qualifying match 8. Let's get everybody's thumbs up ready. Teams, are you ready? Referees, hold on one sec. Yes, we are ready. Referees, scores table, we are ready.
Sounds like everyone here is ready, so why not get qualification match number 8 kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement from all 4 robots on the field. 16515 and 30501 trying to throw their artifacts into the goal.
Looks like Team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence, just rapid fire scored 3 artifacts in their goal. Now they have 4 in their ramp. Make it another 3 for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
See, we have 7 artifacts in the classifier ramp on Red Alliance and 1 for Blue as we go into driver control. Scores sit at 21 Red, 19 Blue.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team at 22502 is moving at blistering speeds. Their robot is zooming around. Looks like there's a big jumble in the middle of the field.
Seems to be sitting still for some reason. We'll see if they're able to get motion back up for this driver control period.
The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have a team lining up for some shots.
Artifacts flying everywhere and hitting us. Not necessarily artifacts as much as airborne weapons, but we will see.
Looks like there's a bit of a competition for space between 22502 on the Blue Alliance and Team 26395 on the Red Alliance for their shooting position. They both want to shoot from the same spot, and it's like it's causing them some issues between each other on who's going to actually win the space.
16515 lining up, scoring, I think, all 3 of their artifacts into the goal.
45 seconds left on the clock here in qualification match number 8. The Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 3.
Scores are 66 Red, 34 Blue. That gap increasing by a little bit. 10 seconds until our end game. Alliance is continuing to throw artifacts into their goals and into those classifier ramps.
That signals the end game period. We have now 15 seconds left on the clock as we see these teams are going to start trying to do their finalizing scoring opportunities. Midas Automatons on the Red Alliance are lining up their next shot, and they just parked. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of qualification match number 8.
Great work, teams.
Excellent match, everyone. Excellent match. And that is the end of qualification match 8. We are going to break for lunch, everyone. So go and grab yourself some food, some refreshment, nourishment, relaxation for a few minutes. We'll be ready to come back here to start cheering on these teams as we get set under qualification 9 at 1:30. So be here. If you are involved in 9, you need to be here earlier than that.
Now we have scores reported for qualification match number 7. So if you turn your eyes to one of the screens in the room.
Blue Alliance, 88-83.
Okay, just one little note you might see over on this match. 88 to 83, super close match, but the Blue Alliance did get assessed a yellow card for player touching. So just a reminder for teams, just make sure when your robot's in the field and moving that you can't really be touching it. The human player is allowed to touch artifacts, but just be careful with what you're doing there. But yeah, great work all around, teams. Super close match. I'm loving to see these score lines get super close. Makes it very exciting to watch what's going on.
Wonderful. First part of this session as we await sort of the finalization of match 8. This has been a great start, don't you all think? I think. Don't you guys think? By the way, this is awesome. Thank you. I love it. I love the outfit, the jacket. Are you King Midas? Is that what?
No, I'm on the artificial and intelligence.
Oh, you were standing behind the Midas people. Yeah, that's awesome, though. I big fan. Big fan. Big fan. All right, we are ready with scores for match 8.
Number 8, yes. So if you turn your eyes to the screen yet again, drum roll, please, right before lunch. Just give it 1 second. We're getting set up right now. Red wins with a score of 95 to 55. That was a great match we just saw there. Everyone go enjoy your lunches. Meet back with us again at probably 1:15 or so. Teams maybe get here a bit sooner if you need to queue up for qualification match number 9. And we will see you back here again at 1:30 for qualification match number 5. Great work, teams, and good luck in the rest of the day.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we are all starting to arrive back from lunch, one, I hope you had a good lunch and a nice little relaxation time. Teams that are in match 9, if you want to start getting ready to line up and get prepared here, go ahead and you can start doing that. Qualification match 9 teams, if you want to go ahead and start coming forward. We will get started here right at 1:30. That is about 10 minutes, 9.5 minutes from now. 1:30. Once again, we are getting ready for match 9 starting in just a few minutes. So if you are involved in match 9, go ahead and start coming up here. Bring your robots, get ready. So we will get started right at 1:30. I have been told we will start regardless of teams. So hopefully everybody's here. That'll be important.
There are 3 minutes and 30 seconds until the next match starts. So if you have not started, go ahead and get up here and get queued so we can get this match started on time. Thank you.
Three minutes till match time. 3 minutes till match time. We need some teams to come on forward. If you're not sure if you're participating in match 9, go ahead and look up on the screen. You can kind of see who's participating in this match. It will be hard to score points if you're not in the match. Yeah. All the We got about a minute and a half as teams start arriving. We need Greenwood Gold. Looks like they're up here. We got the Delta Robotics team, Phoenix, and the Portland Christian Robotics teams. They're all on their way. Excellent. Whoo! All right, welcome back, everybody. Did everyone have a good lunch? Yes, I hope so. We are excited to get started back here with qualification match 9. We'll get started in just a minute. Again, I know when our bellies are full, our energies gets a little bit low, but I'm going to need you all sitting out in the crowd to make sure you're cheering these folks on as they compete, because again, this is something they're working really hard for, so we want to give them all kinds of energy. So will you give this next group of teams a big round of applause? Get them ready to go. All right. Are we getting close to qualification match 9, the beginning? To do the randomizer? Let's randomize.
While we're randomizing and waiting for that, let's go ahead and meet the teams here on the field. I hope you all had a good lunch break. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24280, Greenwood Gold. And their alliance partners, team 11225, Delta Robotics. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 27661, Team Phoenix. And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, we have team 22778, Portland Christian Robotics.
All right. Welcome all 4 teams. We are ready for the beginning of qualification match 9. Let's see if make sure everybody's ready. Teams, are we ready? Referees, scores table. We are ready to go. Jacob.
Everybody's ready to go, so we'll kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period kicks off. All 4 robots on the field have made movement. The Red Alliance scored 3 artifacts into their goal, and the Blue Alliance has 2. Make it 3 more for Team 11225 Delta Robotics on the Red Alliance. 1 more for the Blue Alliance. Team 27661 is working at it for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, Team 22778, successfully land a few of the artifacts in their goal. The Blue Alliance has 5 artifacts.
That marks the end of our autonomous period. Score 29 red, 24 blue.
The scores favoring the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period into the driver control. The Red Alliance just emptied their ramp and now are looking to grab a few more and score. We have a stationary robot, Team 24280 on the Red Alliance. I hope they can get up and moving here pretty soon.
2 artifacts into the blue goal and 1 into the red goal. 11225 working on trying to move their alliance out of the zone to pick up more artifacts to score. 27661 also working on just throwing more artifacts into that goal in order to put them into the classifier ramp.
For the Red Alliance, Delta Robotics just successfully landed another 3 artifacts into their goal. They got 4 in that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, they just got another 3 into their ramp in the order of the motif. That is 5 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. They just emptied it. About a minute left on the clock. The score's looking 59 to 45. This is a very close match. The Red Alliance just emptied their classifier again.
Lining up and firing into that blue zone, scoring the Blue Alliance 3 artifacts together between the 2 robots.
All these teams out here working hard to try and score as many of their artifacts as possible. The Blue Alliance just dunked another 2 into their goal. They have 5 in the classifier ramp. 30 seconds left on the clock. Team 11225 Delta Robotics for the Red Alliance just successfully sinks another 2 artifacts into their goal. 92 to 60 right now. We are now in the in-game period.
Red Alliance just continuing to throw those artifacts into their goal zone from the other side of the field. Scoring all 3 despite the opponents trying to interfere. Robots going to park.
And that's the match. It looks like we had 3 parks in there and a score of 110 to 72 in our preliminary scoring. We'll see what that looks like in a minute. Great work, teams.
What a fantastic match that was, kicking off the afternoon here. Qualification number 9. Exciting stuff. We'll get ready here to introduce the teams for match 10 in just a second. These alliances, these teams are outstanding. Getting set up here. How we doing? You guys ready for this? You guys excited? Okay, we'll let you get set up. Get connected.
While the teams are getting set up, we'll go ahead and introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19989 Wings of Steel. And joining them, Team 30696, the Mad Hatters. On the Blue Alliance, Team 4444, the Whitefield Robocats. And joining them, Team 30628, Calculated Risk. We have scores for the last qualification match. Red Alliance winning 142 to 97.
That was an outstanding win right there. Good match overall. Good scores by all of the teams. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match 10. Are we ready to randomize? We did. All right, we're going with motif 3, it looks like. All right. Here we go. Qualification match 10. Teams, give me a thumbs up if we're ready. Teams ready? Teams ready? All right, referees. Ready here. Scorers table, are we ready? Just 1 second on the scorers table. We're ready at the scorers table. All right.
All right. Without further ado, let's kick off qualification match number 10. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off, we have movement from all 4 robots.
All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. Artifacts flying all around. Team 4444, Whitfield RoboCash just shot a bunch of those artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team 30628, successfully lands a few of those artifacts in the goal. The Blue Alliance has 3 artifacts in their classifier. Red Alliance has 2.
Both 30626 and 19989, both working on trying to refill as many artifacts as they can get to throw them into the goal zone as we end our autonomous portion. Setting the scores at 31 blue, 14 red, giving blue a little bit of an advantage going into this teleop period.
Over on the Red Alliance, Team 30696 and Team 19989 are both lining up some shots. Team 30696 successfully scores one.
And this is why we wear safety glasses.
That is why we wear safety glasses, everyone. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 4444, Whitfield RoboCash just grabbed 3 more artifacts from their human player. They're lining up for their next shot. And they just emptied their classifier ramp. Over on the Red Alliance, they have 7 artifacts in that classifier ramp.
44444, trying to, I probably said too many 4s there, that's my bad, or trying to throw artifacts into their goal zone.
Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has a full classifier ramp. Artifacts flying all over the place. A lot of them going up in the air, a lot of them going up into goals. We just saw another
It seems that the Red
empty.
Alliance has gotten an artifact stuck on top of the others in the classifier ramp.
We have about 50 seconds left on the clock. This is a very close match. A lot of intensity here.
Teams continuing to throw as many artifacts as possible into their goal zones, trying to get all those points. Red Alliance clearing out their classifier, prepping to score more artifacts for more points in there.
In the middle of the field just a second ago, there was a lot of action going on. Everyone's trying to get to the space that they want to be. Not everyone else agrees with that. So a lot of these teams here are working on trying to find their spaces.
That marks the beginning of our in-game period. Teams can now have the option to go in park. Some communication from Blue Alliance about parking. 4444s in their parking zone with the other Blue Alliance members. And that marks the end of the match. 3 robots sparked.
Over on the Red Alliance, looks like there's 5 artifacts in the classifier. On the Blue Alliance, they have a full classifier ramp. Our preliminary scoring is 67 to 52. It's a pretty close match. Great work, teams.
Oh, I see that score up there they were just reacting to. How many
saw
people
those
saw
hand
that
wiggles.
number? That's 67. Oh, my
I
goodness.
saw you all wiggle in your hands.
I saw it too. Everybody wanted the 6-7 there. That was good. All right. Now that the old people say it, maybe it'll die. That'll be great. All right. Great match, you all. That was fantastic. Watching a lot of artifacts get thrown in there. Well done. All right. We are getting ready for qualification match number 11. Teams are getting in place. We're very excited about this next one.
One thing that I've been seeing a lot throughout these matches is that there's a whole lot more aggressive defense going on, trying to potentially knock other robots off course, trying to make them just barely miss their shots to keep them from scoring as many artifacts as possible.
Seems like an interesting strategy for sure.
So while teams are here taking the field for qualification match number 11, we have about 3 minutes until 1:44, which is when the match is supposed to start. We are moving ahead of schedule right now. That's a great transition out of lunch break there. So while we're waiting for that time to start and our teams are set up, let's go and get to know our teams a little better. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27401, Cavatronics. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18865, Mega Knight.
Very good.
Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have team 24199, MC Magic. Also on the Red Alliance, team 26187, the Electrophants. As we continue to set up the field, we have about 2 minutes to go before the match can begin.
Be curious as we go through all these team names and their robot names, how they go about making the decisions for those team names. I'm always fascinated by that and by the logos they got going on.
Sounds like we have scores in for our most recent qualification match, number 10. So if you turn your eyes to the board.
Here we go, score reveal.
Looks like they had a few adjustments to
score
make,
in
so it
the
might be a
room with
second.
us?
But we are just about ready to report them about a minute before our next match can start.
I believe we are decoding the score from 10. See what I did there about, never mind.
I like it. I approve.
We got about 45 seconds until the next match really begins. Let's see.
We are ready to post the scores for qualification match number 10. So again, if you can turn your eyes to the board.
Blue Alliance winning that match, 109-68.
That is an outstanding match. These matches are all close, but now we are ready to move forward with qualification match 11. I think we are ready to randomize.
Motif 1.
All right, Motif 1. We got 4 teams ready to go here in qualification match 11. Let's see if our teams are ready. Thumbs up, teams, if you're ready. I need 4 sets of thumbs. There we go. All right, teams are ready. Referees are ready. Scores table ready.
Match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 1 begins in the autonomous period with movement from, looks like at least 3 robots. Artifacts flying all around
Blue
in the air.
Alliance scoring 2 artifacts into their goal zone. Same with Red Alliance. We have movement from 3 robots on the field.
Looks like we've got 3 in the ramp, 3 artifacts in the classifier for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Score going into driver controlled, 36 red, 11 blue.
Looks like the Red Alliance successfully scored their artifacts in the goal in the order of the motif. That is a few extra points on the board for them.
18865 trying to score 2 artifacts into the goal zone. Missing twice. We'll see if they'll be able to throw these up 2 more times and get them into that goal zone. They're lining it up.
Both teams for the Red Alliance
There
successfully
they
shooting
are.
a few artifacts in their goals. Team 26187 is getting real close to landing those artifacts in the goal. They're hitting them in the goal, but they're bouncing right back out.
26187 preparing to launch their artifacts from all the way on the other side of the field.
I'm always impressed by these really far shooters. It takes a lot to get the ball in the goal from that far away. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 26187 is loading artifacts into their robot. Meanwhile, Team 24199 MC Magic is shooting more artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance just emptied their classifier ramp. Looking to score more, Team 27401 successfully scores 1 more artifact in their goal.
Red Alliance working on trying to get their artifacts ready inside of their robot to launch into their goal. Artifacts flying everywhere, just barely missing. Finally filling up that classifier ramp.
With about 30 seconds left on the clock, the score is 69-40. The Red Alliance looks to be favored right now, but this is a very close match. A lot of artifacts going into these goals for both teams.
That marks the beginning of our in-game period. It seems like the Red Alliance is already trying to get ready for parking, while 26187 kept throwing artifacts into that goal zone.
Both teams for the
Alliance.
Blue Alliance looking for a last-ditch effort to try and score as many of these artifacts as they can. And
it
that
seems
concludes the
3
match.
robots are ready for parking.
Preliminary scores for the end of that match are 147 red to 62 blue. In just a few minutes, when the referees are done assigning these scores, we will see what that shakes up to be. That was a great match, teams. Good work, and we are about to move on to qualification match number 12 here pretty soon.
Once again, a incredibly tough competitive match right there. 151, we will start the next match, qualification 12. So you guys have got a couple minutes to ensure that everything's going right over there.
Just a quick announcement for everyone in the pits, anyone who has been on the field. One of our fields is missing an artifact. We just want to make sure that one of the robots didn't hold on to it as it went out. So if you all could just do us a huge favor and check your robots to see if there's any extra artifacts that you may not have brought in there. Just bring them up to the front to somebody in one of the volunteer referee shirts if you have it. That would be great. Thank you all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm over here with the Phoenix. Couple of questions to ask as you get ready for your next match. How are we feeling about how things have been going so far today?
Okay. I mean, they could be better, but, you know. Better than last year.
Better than last year. So you're feeling pretty good about how things are going?
We have scores for qualification
Hold on
match
one
number
second.
11.
Go ahead.
Red Alliance winning that match, 189-75.
Wow, that is a great score. Okay, back here with the Phoenix. You were saying a little bit about today's work so far?
Yeah, so we've had a couple of connection problems, but other than that, we think it's been going pretty well.
Okay, I like hearing that. Even in the midst of some issues, you worked through it. All right, I was asking you guys earlier, how many years have you been doing this now?
This is my 3rd year of FTC, and it's also the team's 3rd year.
3rd year overall. Nice.
Also my 3rd year.
3rd year. What about you?
It's my 1st year.
A rookie here.
This is also my 1st year.
We got 2 rookies for this team and 2 third years. Great. Well, welcome you guys. Keep the problem solving going. That's awesome. That is a true testament for good quality teams when you can problem solve issues. Well done, you all. We'll see you again in just a few minutes. All right, we're getting over here to qualification match 12 in about 50 seconds. Let's meet these teams. What do you think?
All righty, on Red Alliance, we have team 23914 Renegade Robotics. And their alliance member, team 21239, All Systems Go. On the Blue Alliance, team 21623, Failing Formally. And their alliance member, 32197, the Iron Eagles.
All right, qualification match 12. We got a good group of teams here ready to go. Let's make sure that all teams are ready. Teams, if you are, give me a thumbs up. I need 4 sets of thumbs here. Let me know. We got 1 team. Teams, are we good? Thumbs up there, thumbs up there. Renegade Robotics, you guys ready to go? Okay, you good? All right. Teams are ready. Referees. Scores table.
Looks like everyone is ready to go, so let's not wait any longer. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have movement from 4 of the bots on the field. Oh my word.
A lot of artifacts just flew out there. One more shot from the Blue Alliance, just barely misses. Meanwhile, Team 21239, all systems go, scores another 3 artifacts in their goal for the Red Alliance.
Missing one of the artifacts, but getting the other 2 in there.
A lot of artifacts being fired all over the place on this field. There are 3 artifacts in each classifier for these, 2 more for the Red Alliance.
And that is the end of our autonomous period. Scores looking to be 33-16 going into our driver controlled, giving the Red Alliance a little bit of an advantage.
On the Red Alliance, it looks like there's some technical difficulties with all systems go. They're working on getting that resolved right now.
21239 continuing to just throw those artifacts towards the goal zone.
A lot of action going on in the center of the field. All of these robots have artifacts in them, and they are looking to continue shooting a few more into their goals. Rapid fire from all systems go. 3 artifacts in that classifier ramp for them.
I believe we're beginning to see the answer to the burning question of what happens when a lot of mid-range bots all want to shoot at the exact same time. And the answer is absolute mayhem.
Over on the Red Alliance, 3 rapid fire from all systems go. 2 more artifacts winning that goal. Their alliance partners, Team 23914, looking to line up, grab a few more artifacts, and shoot them. Another rapid fire shot, 2 more in the ramp from the Red Alliance.
All teams working on trying to get as many artifacts as possible to throw them into the goal zones. We've seen Red Alliance, I believe, clear out their classifier about 3 times this match, going for a 4th.
A little bit of physicality from all systems go there, pushing Failing formally out of their way, interfering with their shot. More rapid fire from all systems go. This is chaos.
And that marks the beginning of the in-game period. 23914 seeming to be already ready to park. 32197 joining them with the Blue Alliance scores with 2162. I can't read the last number for the Mechanism Wheels, but Failing formally joining
2,
them.
1.
And it seems all 4 have made an attempt to park.
Great match. A lot of artifacts scored
Well
there.
done,
Super
everybody.
high scoring. Yes, great work, everybody.
Certainly a round of applause for these teams. Everybody doing really well. Continuing to problem solve, troubleshoot in the midst of the match. That is what it's all about. All right, and we are getting set up for qualification match 13. We got about 3.5 minutes there. This is going to be another good one.
We have about 3 minutes before we can begin qualification match number 13. Shout out to the queuers and these teams in the pits for making this go by so smoothly. We are currently ahead of schedule right now, as we have been for every single match coming out of break, which is incredible. That gives the teams a bit of time to breathe between setting up and going. And it just gives everyone a little bit of time to rest, recuperate, and everything after their matches and such. So great work, everybody, and I'm excited to see what will be in store for us in qualification match number 13. We are not quite ready to report qualification match number 12 scores, so why don't we go ahead and meet the teams in our next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22778, Portland Christian Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 24127, the Phoenix. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30696, the Mad Hatters. And Team 22502, Goblin Machine.
All right, we got a couple of minutes before we're ready to go.
We got scores for qualification match number 12 if you turn your eyes up to the board. And the Red Alliance wins.
Score 142 red to 50 blue.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance on that match of Qualification 12. All right, we're about a minute and a half from Qualification 13. Mad Hatters, can I talk to you all for just a second? You got a second? You're not busy or anything, are you? No? Okay. All right. Tell me a little bit about your robot. First of all, what is the robot's name?
Chastity.
Chastity. All right. Did you know how you came up with that name?
Ask Winnie.
Okay, so there's a lot of questions here about that. All right, go ahead.
Well, it's just a chassis, but then we didn't feel like changing the name, so now it's a chastity.
Very nice. So a good play on words of the robotic chassis. I got it. All right. Well, Mad Hatters, good luck today. You got a good teammate set here. All right. We are getting close. Are we ready to randomize?
Motif 2.
Motif 2.
Purple, green, purple.
Interesting. There was some excitement on this one about that motif. All right, are we ready to go ahead and get started? All right, teams for Qualification Match 13, give me a thumbs up if you are ready. I need 4 sets of thumbs. I got 4 sets of thumbs. Referees, got that? Scores table, we're ready to go.
Match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Movement from all 4 robots in the autonomous period. Team 24127 on the Blue Alliance successfully lands 3 artifacts in their goal. Meanwhile,
all 4 bots had at least some motion. 24127 trying to throw as many artifacts as possible.
For the Blue Alliance, the Mad Hatters have successfully placed 2 artifacts in their goal. They got 2 in that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 5 in their classifier ramp. 2 seconds left in the autonomous period.
That brings us to the beginning of our driver control period, where it appears that our score going in here is 26 red, 16 blue. A small lead by red.
Team 24127 for the Red Alliance lining up shots. 2 more artifacts into their goal. They got 8 in that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Mad Hatters are trying to get a few more artifacts into their goal. They are lining up for a shot right now.
Red Alliance having overflow in their classifier, clearing it out so that they can score 2 more points per artifact.
A lot of shots being fired at great power from Team 22502 on the Blue Alliance. 4 artifacts in that classifier ramp. Their alliance partners, Team 30696, the Mad Hatters.
Red Alliance continuing to throw as many artifacts as possible into that classifier and into that goal. 22502 seem to have been trying to just shoot one of their artifacts, but ended up shooting 2 simultaneously.
Seen a lot of physical teammates from all the teams involved in here. All teams involved in some physical defense here, working and trying to occupy that scoring space in the middle of the field. Again, absolute chaos here in this match because everyone is at the same time trying to get to the same spot. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Pushing, shoving, trying to get their way to be able to shoot their artifacts into the scoring zones, causing people to miss. Artifacts going everywhere, hitting other players earlier on in the match.
We are approaching the in-game period. A lot of artifacts in the classifiers for both teams.
In-game period.
We have 15 seconds left on the clock. All these teams are being super active here. 10 seconds left on the clock. A lot of artifacts going up. All these teams are looking to park now. Looks like we have 3.
All teams seem to be ready to be parked.
4
3 seconds
successful
before
parks.
the match ends. And that marks the end of Qualification Match 13.
Great work, teams.
Great work, teams. That was a battle. Saw a lot of good offense, good defense right there. Competitive, working together. Saw one team blocking for another, or maybe not blocking, but helping, assisting. I don't think blocking is the right word.
From someone who was trying to block.
Yes, there we go. That is the way to look at it. Yeah, it was great teamwork, everybody. So we are setting up for Qualification Match 14. This is going to be another doozy right here with these teams. You know, I was learning a little bit about one of the teams here, the Cavatronics. They are in their 2nd year as a program. Not all of them are in their 1st or 2nd year on the team. 2nd year as a program, and they're already in states. That's pretty impressive.
That is very impressive indeed.
Making some final adjustments, make sure all things are put together nice and tight. All connections are good and solid. We're about 3 minutes from the start of this match. I think it is important to remind people that there is a lot that goes into these robots, not just their technological sides of things, but the design themselves, the way in which they're going to shoot these artifacts, the speed.
We have scores for qualification match 13. Red Alliance winning the match.
That away, Red Alliance.
97-69.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Congratulations to the Red Alliance on that. Back to this match over here. Qualification match 14. We got about 2.5 minutes before we're ready to go.
While we're waiting for those 2.5 minutes to crack down, we'll go ahead and get to meet our teams a little bit. On our Red Alliance, we have team 26395 Midas Automatons. Joining them, team 27401 Cavatronics. On the Blue Alliance, 20694 Craft Coalition. And joining them, 19989 Wings of Steel.
Excellent. 4 high-quality teams right here.
We have motif number 2, purple, green, purple.
Making some final connections. We got about 1 more minute. Amazingly, we are on time, a little ahead of schedule. This is great. All right, we got a lot of potential excitement going on in this match coming up. In qualification match 14, we have seen the motif. We are getting ready. We gotta go. All right, qualification match 14. Teams, let's check you out. Hold on 1 second. We're going to hold off. Okay. 10 seconds, and then we're good. I gotcha. Okay. We need to re-randomize, please.
The new motif is motif 1, green, purple, purple.
Fantastic. All right, here we go. Qualification match 14. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up if we are. Good. All 4 teams ready. Referees. Referees are ready. Scores tables ready.
Sounds like everybody is ready, so we're going to kick off qualification match number 14 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have motion from all 4 robots on the field. 19989 trying to score 3 artifacts into that score zone. Unfortunately, only getting 2 of them, but they are preparing to try and score 3 more. The Red Alliance seems to have also scored 2 into their zone. 19989 barely missing those next 3.
Looks like 2 artifacts have been scored in both ramps for both alliances. It looks like the Blue Alliance just tried to empty their classify ramp and got half of the way there.
Drivers, pick up
And that marks the end of the autonomous period. As we go into driver control, the scores seem to stand at 14-14. It's any team's game.
Again, it looks like we got a lot of teams vying for that space in the middle. They want to shoot there with their mid-range robots. And so there's going to be a lot of pushing around as we see these teams trying to occupy the space that they want. A lot of artifacts going into these goals here for the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance working on trying to score their artifacts into the scoring zone. 19989 and 20694 getting their artifacts into, most of the artifacts into their scoring zones. It seems that red is overflowing their categorizer.
Red just emptied their ramp. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier ramp right now. We have about 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance just filled up their classifier ramp. Team 19989 is working hard and grabbing those artifacts and shooting them real fast for the Blue Alliance. Team 20694 on the Blue Alliance just successfully put another artifact into their goal in the classifier ramp. That's 3 more for 19989 on the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance trying to get into their zone to get their human player to fill up their robot in order for them to line back up and score into their scoring zone, getting 2 of their 3 artifacts.
On the Blue Alliance, team 19989 is working real fast. They are grabbing.
That marks the beginning of our in-game period.
They're grabbing and shooting at blistering speed. Team 20694 on the Blue Alliance is lining up for another shot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is putting more and more artifacts into their goal. We have about 3,
seem
2,
to be ready to
1.
park. Seems to have 4 park attempts. We'll see how that worked out when we get the scores here in a moment.
A lot of action on this field. Looks like there's a full classifier for the Blue and a 3 artifacts in the classifier for the Red. So we'll see what this scores in this match shake up to be. Great work, teams.
Wow, preliminary scores are tight. This is a good one. I told you this was going to be a good battle. It has proven to be so. Good match, Red and Blue Alliances. Well done in qualification match 14 by all teams. That was outstanding. All right, we are prepared for qualification match 15. We got a couple of minutes until we start.
Why don't we go ahead and meet the teams in that time? Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8417, Electric Legends. And their alliance partners, team 21623, Failing Formally. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4444, Whitfield Robocats. And their alliance partners, team 24280, Greenwood Gold.
All right, this is going to be an outstanding match. We know that. We're waiting on scores a little bit from qualification 14. Waiting with great anticipation because that score is going to be a close one in my opinion.
We have about 1.5 minutes before we can begin our next qualification match.
You know, I am appreciative of this crowd. There is still a lot of energy in here. If I could have just a moment, if there are grandparents in the room, all grandparents of competitors, and would you raise your hand real quick? We have a lot of grandparents in the room. Folks, they clearly love you. They don't have to be here on a freezing cold Saturday, but your grandparents are here. That's awesome. Thank you all for being here. Parents, what about you all? How about the parents? Like a show of hands. Look at that. That's awesome. No place you'd rather be right now, right? I hear you. Friends, other friends, maybe some family members, siblings, people in that room. Yep. Also people who are here. This is great. Well done. Thank you all for being here. It's exciting stuff, isn't it? All right. We are getting ready for match 15. We have scores.
Scores are in for qualification match number 14. So if you want to turn your
here we
eyes to the
go.
board. Blue Alliance wins.
Wow.
For the final score of
That was a tight
102
one.
blue, 88 red.
Well done, teams. That was an excellent match. All right, we have randomized to motif 3. Is that right? All right. Excellent work. All right, qualification match 15. Here we go. We got 4 highly competitive teams. Can I see thumbs up from each of you if you are ready? We ready? We ready. All right, referees. Scores table, we're ready.
Thumbs up all around means that we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1.
Movement from it looks like at least 2 teams. Make it 3. All 4 teams in the autonomous period are moving.
We have movement from all 4 bots. Red Alliance trying to score as many of those artifacts into the goal zone as possible.
We got a lot of long distance shots here. One from each alliance. Team 24280 landed one in the ramp, but they didn't hit it quite in the goal, so unfortunately that doesn't count, but it was a great shot.
That marks the end of our autonomous period, bringing our tally up starting scores to 16 red, 5 blue. A bit of a gap between the 2 teams, but not a gap that cannot be closed. 8417 trying to score into their red goal zone, scoring at least one of their artifacts. 4444 doing the same, as well as 2428. 21623 trying to score as many of those artifacts that they had in their bot into their goal zone. Artifacts flying every which direction, as per usual in these matches.
Looks like we got a little bit of a tangling going on in the center of the field between Failing Formally and Greenwood Gold.
Blue Alliance trying to score into their goal zones.
Looks like there's a lot going on over in this corner of the field.
It seems to be that there are artifacts stuck inside of the goal zones for the Blue Alliance.
Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 8417, Electric Legends is lining up another
Almost
shot.
dislodging them. And they're through.
3 more in for the Red Alliance and team 8417. Greenwood Gold and Failing Formally are still mixed up. Greenwood Gold looks to be still trying to score artifacts into their goal, despite having another robot entirely clinging onto them.
Red Alliance working on filling their classifier ramp. Blue Alliance scoring more artifacts into their zones.
8 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Team 8417 is grabbing and shooting at rapid
That
pace.
marks the beginning of the end game period. Teams now can park, but I have a feeling we're going to see 21623 seems to be caught inside of 24280.
3, 2, 1.
There seems to be 2 parks on the field.
And that is the match. Looks like we had 2 successful parks. And there was a dance going on between Greenwood Gold and Failing Formally that whole match. We'll see what that shakes up to be. That was a very unfortunate entanglement. But it looks like the teams were able to persevere and still put incredible scores up. We have about 3 minutes and 45 seconds before we can begin qualification match number 16. Great work, teams.
Good work. Again, some unfortunate connection issues there, but we'll see how that all shakes out, but a good match overall. All right, we are preparing for qualification 16. As a newbie to these competitions, I don't know that I've ever seen that. That was wild. All right. Some good teams coming up. In 3 minutes, we'll get them all sit.
Greenwood Green, Mad Hatters, 18865239114.
All right, we got about 2.5 minutes before qualification match 16. Well, while we await some scoring on 15, we're getting this field all set up, ready to go. Exciting time here.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16515 Greenwood Green. And their alliance member 30629 Calculated Risk. On the Blue Alliance, team 18865 Mega Knight. And their alliance member 23914 Renegade Robotics.
We have a bit of time before the next match can start, and it looks like there's still some discussion going on over the scores of qualification match number 15. So I just want to take a second to mention the pits. Everybody here is allowed to walk through the pits and meet the teams. These people are working super hard, round the clock, all year long to get to the point that they are today. And they have presentations. They've got stuff up in their pits. They would love to talk about the robot and talk about their process. So if you're at all interested in what these teams have to say or what these teams have been doing, I strongly recommend going to the pits. They've got pins. They've got fun things that they've made over this past year. And it's a really cool experience getting to go out there and meet all these sorts of people who have gone for the same goal through many different routes. So if you want to go out to the pits and visit them, it's a great experience. I strongly recommend it.
Well said, Jacob. That is a great thing. Make sure you're seeing what all of these students are doing. All right.
We have scores for qualification match number 15.
Let's do it.
The Blue Alliance winning 91-83.
Wow, that was an interesting match for sure. Woo, close one. All right. Well, we are here at qualification 16. We are just over halfway through the qualification matches. Let's go ahead and randomize for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be
motif number 1, green, purple, purple.
all right. So here we go in qualification 16. Teams, I need thumbs up if we're ready. I got 4 teams ready. Referees, I got referees. Scores table.
Looks like everyone's given the signal. We're all ready to go. So let's not wait any longer. Match 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from 3 of the teams on the field over here. A lot of artifacts going in the air.
It seems 16515 has actually made that movement from 4 robots on the field.
30628 successfully gets 3 artifacts in their goal. Make it 4. Now 5. The Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier. Both teams on this alliance still moving.
I think I saw a piece of the robot come off of 18865 and roll towards their alliance member.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It appears that the source of that thing was actually their launcher, the wheel that has just been ejected out of the back of their robot. We'll see if 18865 can come up with another strategy in order to help their alliance member score as many points as possible. 30628 trying to score as many artifacts as possible into that goal zone. 16515 trying to get lined up to do the same. It seems that 18865 has decided that playing defense is the best way to go.
Both teams on the Red Alliance shooting a lot of these artifacts and successfully landing a few of them. There are 5 artifacts in the classifier for the Red Alliance. Team 23914 for the Blue Alliance is lining up a shot, trying to get one of their artifacts in the goal.
16515 has an artifact where they don't want it to be on their robot. They'll see if they'll be able to knock it out of there anytime soon. Or at least be able... Oh, they seem to have got it to where they can send it out.
There is mayhem going on in the center of the field. 3 of the robots are competing for a space all at the same time. There's so much going on. 45 seconds left on the clock. All these teams are looking to go back to their spots and grab some artifacts to try and get a few more into their goals. Team 18865 Mega Knight shoots a artifact and it lands in the ramp, but yet again, that does not count for a score because it didn't go in their goal. Cool shot regardless.
Teams trying to shoot as many artifacts as possible. I believe I saw some of the Red Alliance working on trying to play against the defense put up by 18865.
10 seconds left on the clock. Another artifact goes in the air. Teams are looking to park right now. Match ends in 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the end of qualification match 16. I see 3 park attempts. We'll see how that shapes up whenever we get the official scores out.
Great work, teams.
Great job, everybody. Match 16. All right. Well done. Round of applause for those 4 teams, folks. Excellent work. Excellent work. I like the energy from the crowd, too. This is good. Teams, how are we feeling? Ready for match 17. How are we doing? Are we excited? Yeah, you are? Good. Good.
Got another quick announcement. It seems like we are missing another artifact, this time from this field over here, where qualification match number 17 is about to go underway. So everyone, if you could please just check your robots, check under tables and all that. If you find any missing artifacts, just bring them back to someone volunteering over here. That would be greatly appreciated. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 21239. All systems go. And their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, team 27661, the Phoenix. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence. And their alliance partners, team 24199, MC Magic.
All right, we're excited to have all 4 of these teams ready to go, but we got about 2 minutes before we get started.
Scores are in for qualification match number 16. If you want to turn your eyes to the board. Drum roll, please. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 100-18. And if you have keen eyes and you notice over on the Blue Alliance, there was a yellow card again. This has happened once earlier today. It is from a player touching a robot. Just want to bring that to your attention. Again, be careful not to get your hands on the field and touching these robots. And we have about a minute left before qualification match number 17 can begin.
I believe it's time for randomization. We have motif 1, green, purple, purple.
Oh, do we have a little dance break going on right now? A little YMCA dance break. Everybody, let's do it. No, just kidding. We don't have to. You can if you want. All right. Are we ready to move forward with qualification match 17? We have randomized. We are set to go. All right, teams. I need 4 sets of thumbs here. Teams are ready. Referees, I got thumbs from them. All safety glasses on. I finally remembered myself. So we're all in compliance. Scores table is ready.
And with that, we are ready to go for qualification match 17 in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous period begins. Movement from all 4 robots on the field. The Red Alliance shoots a flurry of artifacts into their goal. There are 4 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
Red and
Make it
Blue Alliance
6.
both trying to throw artifacts into that goal. It seems that there are 6 artifacts on the Red Alliance classifier. There were 3 here on the Blue Alliance before, but it seems that that gate had been opened,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
bringing the end of auto scores to 32 red, 23 blue. Still a gap that can be closed, but it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle. Both Red Alliance spots are moving, getting ready to score.
Both teams from the Red Alliance went up with a flurry of shots. They successfully landed 5 in their goal and then emptied their classifier ramp. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 24199 MC Magic is lining up for another shot. They've got 3 artifacts in their ramp already.
Red Alliance scoring 8 artifacts into that classifier and getting ready to clear it out to prepare space for new ones. 3 attempts at artifacts from 21239. All 3 missed.
A lot of action going on.
24199 has a wire unattached and hanging from the bottom of their robot.
A lot of action in the middle of the field. All 4 of these teams are moving,
And
trying
the
to line
wire
up
is
shots
on the field.
at the same time. The Red Alliance keeps shooting flurries of shots. One fun thing is that both of these teams on the Red Alliance look to be shooting at about the same time, so it looks pretty hectic whenever they go up to shoot.
Artifacts flying every which direction, not many of which are actually landing in the goal zone.
A little bit of physicality on all systems go from MC Magic.
Throwing up more artifacts into that goal zone.
Another flurry of shots up from the Red Alliance. Looks like 4 of those artifacts went in there. We have about 20 seconds left on the clock. That signals the in-game period.
Teams now have the option to go and park in their bases. 21239 clearing out their classifier, getting ready to score 3 more in the last 10 seconds of the match, getting 2 artifacts.
3,
there seems to be
2,
3 park
1.
attempts, and that is the end of qualification match number 17.
That was an intense match. A lot of artifacts in the air that whole time. Rapid fire shots and incredible speed from all these teams. That was great work. Can't wait to see what the scores end up being for that match.
That was really well done. I have learned quickly to stay deep away from those target areas because they are flying all over the place. Great job, teams. Hey, everybody, I want to give one quick shout out to our field resetters. They are working hard. Field resetters, if you will raise your hands, wave at the crowd. All of our people who are doing field resetting, they are running everywhere. These teams are keeping them busy, and we appreciate the work they are doing to make sure that these artifacts are available.
All right, as we are getting ready to prepare for the next match, all systems go. I have a quick question for you all. We have noticed the lights on y'all's robot. Can you tell us a bit about those lights?
Yeah, so we noticed in our early matches we were only getting like 6 or 7 balls for the pattern in endgame, and we were like, hey, we want to improve that. And so we added some lights with color sensors, and so we can detect the colors of the balls in our robot, and we can show it to our drivers so that during endgame we know exactly what color we have so that we can know to get the pattern in the end.
Very cool indeed. Thank you for sharing a bit about that with us.
That is really good information. Again, the creativity and the problem solving of these teams is unbelievable. We are getting ready for qualification match 18. We'll be ready in just about 2.5 minutes. We got some high quality teams here. We've got Inky, Blinky. What were the other ghosts from Pac-Man?
Inky,
Blinky.
Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
There we go. I forgot about Pinky and Clyde. Yes. Clyde is the one. We are looking forward to this match, as we are every match. Every one of these is good. I haven't seen a match yet that wasn't pretty intense, so this is great. We are getting closer and closer to qualification match 18. Hey, why don't we meet these teams?
Our teams for qualification match number 18 on the Red Alliance. Number 32095, Legendary Liger League. And joining them, number 32197, the Iron Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, 26187, the Electrophants. And team 11225, Delta Robotics.
I love the energy. I love it, love it. All right, we are about a minute and a half, minute 10 away from getting started here on this match number 18. Whoo!
Well, we do not quite have scores for qualification match number 17 up yet. There's still a little discussion going on. I just want to bring up one thing. If you, of course, have been watching these screens or watching the fields, you'll know there are a lot of artifacts flying around, but somehow they end up back on the field every single time. That is thanks to our field reset crew. They are sprinting around these fields, doing laps around these fields, making sure that all of the teams are able to have as many artifacts as they need. So I just want
we're
to
training people for a marathon.
I know, exactly.
I hope one of them's wearing like an Apple Watch or something that they can track their steps, because that would be a good thing to find out.
Absolutely. That's a lot of steps. So can everyone just please take a second and give me a little bit of a thank you
One
for our
more
field
time
reset
for the
crew.
resetters. Excellent work. I got to admit something silly. I first saw the Electrophants name, and I thought it said Electric Pants, and I thought that's a good name for a robotic team, but okay. So I was a little wrong there, but we got it
Scores
right. I
are
got it squared.
in
We
for
do have
qualification match
scores.
number 17. If you turn your eyes to the board,
Red Alliance wins the match.
Oh,
159 to 35. You'll
Wow.
see on the Blue Alliance there is a yellow card for a robot controlling 5 artifacts at the same time.
All right. Well, that was still a very good match, but we are ready almost to get down to business on qualification match 18. Let's go ahead if we're ready to randomize. Let's randomize this.
Motif number 3, purple,
All right.
green, purple, purple, green. That's the one.
This is an exciting motif right here. All right. Hold on one second. We have a small alignment issue. There we go. Well done, head referee, making sure that we are all set to go. All right, teams, are we ready? I need 4 sets of thumbs here to show me that you are ready. Are you guys ready over here? Ready to go? All right, we're ready to go here. Referees are good. Scores table.
sounds like we got the go-ahead from everybody involved, so we'll get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have movement by all 4 bots in auto, throwing artifacts all across the place. 2 artifacts in both classifiers. Blue Alliance making that 5. Almost making it 6. We got 6, and we got 7 artifacts in that classifier ramp.
The Red Alliance has 2 artifacts in their classifier ramp. We have about 3 seconds
2
left in the
more.
autonomous period.
An incredible showing from the Blue Alliance during autonomous, going into driver control, bringing us to a score of 35 blue, 16 red. Blue Alliance has the advantage. We'll see if red is able to close in on them.
Looks like one of the Red Alliance teams, team 32197, is lining up a shot to get an artifact in that goal. Meanwhile, team 11225, Delta Robotics for the Blue Alliance, just successfully scores 2 artifacts into their goal. 2 artifacts in each classifier ramp.
11225 throwing 3 more artifacts into that goal zone, missing one of them, bringing that to 2, opening up the gate to allow the artifacts in their classifier to come out to be rescored.
Team 26187 is going back to their human player space to grab a few more artifacts and lining up a shot for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, both of these teams are rapid fire, gathering artifacts and shooting them into their goal. They have a ramp of 8 artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance just got their 7.
Artifacts still flying every which way, a theme that we see through every match this game. 32095 working on getting those artifacts into the goal. Some overflow, scoring 1 point each.
Another successful shot from Delta Robotics on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has a full classifier ramp. They're lining up a few more shots. We have about 25 seconds left on the clock. In-game period is about to begin.
32197 is stationary. And that whistle marks the beginning of our in-game period.
This whole match from the Red Alliance, Team 32095, have been super consistent with their close-up shots of these artifacts. We have 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have 3 bark attempts.
Great match, everybody. A lot of artifacts went into those ramps. Can't wait to see what these scores shake up to be. Great work, teams.
That was very well done in qualification match 18. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match 19. We got about a minute and a half as we sort out the scores from 18. This next match is going to be very, very good.
While we wait for qualification match number 19 to begin, let's go and meet our teams that are going to be participating in this match. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have Team 18865, Mega Knight. And their alliance partners, Team 21623, Failing Formally. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26395, Midas Automatons. And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, Team 24127, the Phoenix. Now we have about 35 seconds left before we are allowed to begin our next qualification.
We do have scores for qualification match number 18.
Drum roll, please.
Blue Alliance winning that match,
All right.
100 to 63.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance in match number 18. All right, we are preparing here for match number 19. We got about 10 seconds before we're really ready to get started. We have randomized, and we are ready for motif 1. We got some excitement about that over here. I like it. All right. Okay, folks. Welcome to qualification match 19. I need to see some thumbs up from the teams if we are ready. We got 4 teams that are ready. Referees. Referees are ready. Scorers ready.
And with that, we are ready to start qualification match number 19 in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we got movement from 3 robots on the field so far in this autonomous period. Failing Formally for the Red Alliance is looking to line up a shot. There might be some rubber band troubles in there. Hopefully they can get that resolved.
Movement from at least 2 or 3 of the robots.
Team 24127 on the Blue Alliance has successfully placed another 3 artifacts, making it 8 artifacts in the classifier for the Blue Alliance.
Bringing us into driver control, it seems to be that our score going in there is 42 blue and 0 red.
The Blue Alliance just nearly emptied their classifier ramp. They got 3 artifacts in there right now. Team 18865 Mega Knight for the Red Alliance just shot 2 more artifacts to try and get them in their goal. They just barely missed. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, failing formally, are lining up a shot right now. Successful shot from the Red Alliance, getting an artifact into their goal.
Blue Alliance doing the same, just continuing to throw as many of those artifacts into the goal as possible. It appears that they've cleared out their classifier ramp in order to make room to score more 3-point artifacts instead of the 1-point overflow.
Another 2 artifacts in the goal for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is running around the field, grabbing artifacts as they can and lining up for their shots. 18865 is lining up another shot for the Red Alliance.
18865 seems to be just overshooting their shots every single time. We'll see if they'll be able to get some artifacts in there here as we enter the last 45 seconds of the match. 21623, failing formally, seems to have decided to go ahead and go into their parking zone to get ready for in-game.
18865 on the Red Alliance successfully scores another artifact into their goal with 30 seconds left on the clock.
Blue Alliance deciding to score most of those artifacts as overflow, scoring 1 point each. As we enter the last 20 seconds of our match, the in-game period, teams can now go and park. We see 24127 starting to do that now. 26395 trying to score 1 more artifact, as well as 18865. Seems to be 4 attempted parks. We will see how that ends up.
Great work, teams.
All right, that was a great match, everybody. I am back in the pit area right now, walking around, just kind of seeing what all these teams have created and all the hard work they're putting into this. Again, as Jacob said earlier, if you have not had a chance to walk by some of these pits, you need to come back here and see all this stuff, because it is a lot of interesting things, stuff that people have 3D printed, the machines that they are currently working on, the constant effort to redo, rebuild, improve their robots. Make sure you come around and tell them hello and ask them questions about what it is they've been doing. Maybe even play a little Plinko. I see some Plinko at the Phoenix table. That's nice. All right, we are building up to match 20. We are getting a lot closer to the Alliance section of today's event. We are about 10 matches away. It's exciting times. You guys excited?
Yeah.
Good. I love it. All right. Qualification match 20. Let's meet these teams over in qualification match 20. What do you think, Jacob? Cohen?
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16515, Greenwood Green. And their alliance member, 22778, Portland Christian Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 24199, MC Magic. And their alliance, 4444, the Whitefield Robocats.
All right. Qualification match 20. We have a high energy team going on right now.
We have scores for qualification match number 19, Blue Alliance, 121-60.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All right, we are getting close here.
You always got to turn it on like 2 or 3 seconds before you actually want to speak. True, very true.
We have about a minute, 15 seconds left before we can begin this qualification match. The teams are setting up and ready, and the referees are just making some finalizing touches to the field and making sure everything is in order so we can have a smooth match ahead of us.
I
All right, we are getting close here. I think we are ready to randomize.
Motif number 1, green, purple, purple.
All right, this is going to be a good one. All right, crowd, are we ready for the match 20? Thank you to that individual. All right. I know the teams are ready, but let me see some thumbs up here to make sure that we are set, ready to go. I got teams. How about referees? Referees are ready. Scorers table, we are good.
Sounds like everyone here is ready to go, so let's not wait any longer. Match number 20 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we got movement from 3 robots on the field here.
3, 4 robots maybe. I saw some artifacts moving over there. Blue Alliance has scored 1 artifact in their goal zone, making that 4. 24199 moving their bot.
The Red Alliance just scored their first artifact into their goal. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
That brings us to our driver control period with a score of 24 blue, 8 red.
Driver control period has now begun. All 4 robots are moving. Looks like the Red Alliance team 22778 is lining up a shot, competing for the space with team 4444 on the Blue Alliance.
22778 trying to score that artifact, just a little low. 24199 going in to score 1 artifact, as well as 4444 trying to line up.
A lot of competition in this center scoring zone in the field for who is going to be able to score in that, who's going to be able to shoot from the area that all the teams want to shoot from. The Blue Alliance just emptied their classifier ramp.
It appears that 16515 is currently stationary in part of their base. We'll see if they're able to start moving here again or if they will remain there for parking points in-game.
Team 22778 has a very interesting shooting mechanism. Just like pretty much everybody else, they have some flywheels.
That 4444 is battering our refs with artifacts.
Looks like they have some flywheels that are meant to actually shoot it, but they have an elevator lift that grabs the artifacts and pushes them up. That is 22778 from the Red Alliance. That's a very unique mechanism. I love to see the creativity on display there.
2278 pushing 4444 out of the way to try and get their way to score if they have any artifacts, or they're just playing defense.
A lot of pushing going on in this scoring zone from the Red Alliance. A lot of competition
Blue Alliance
here.
continuing to score more and more of those artifacts. That whistle brings us to the end-game portion where we see 22778 already parking in their base. 4444 trying to score 3 more artifacts, getting 1 in there.
We have 3 parking attempts with 5 seconds left in the match.
And that is the end of qualification match number 20.
Great work, teams.
All right, one more really good match. Everybody is doing fantastic. One of the things that I marvel at, and I've said it a couple of times, is the problem solving that goes on in the middle of the match. Trying to figure out creatively how to do things in a different way, better when something goes wrong. How do you fix it mid-match? That is impressive. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match 21. We got a few minutes before that happens.
Yeah, you're introducing teams on this side. Yep.
We have about 3 minutes right now between us and this next qualification match, which is qualification match number 21. And I can't think of a better time to meet the teams. We got a sleeping ref on the sideline. Good idea to take a little power nap before moving on to the next game.
Hey, this is hard on referees as well.
For qualification match number 21 on the Red Alliance, we have team 23914, Renegade Robotics. Also on the Red Alliance, team 27661, Team Phoenix. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30696, the Mad Hatters. And their alliance partners, Team 32095, Legendary Liger League.
All right. Qualification match 21 coming up in just about 2 minutes. Folks, thanks for hanging in there with these teams. I know it's a long day for them. They always appreciate your support, your cheers, your encouragement. I think we've got some scores.
For qualification match number 20. Blue Alliance winning 70-25.
The blue team, Blue Alliance, congratulations to them. One more really high quality match. We're just about ready for another one. Qualification match 21 between these four squads is going to be a good one. All four of these teams have performed exceptionally well so far. All teams have a little bit of a different way about it, but all are competitive and successful.
I just want to make a quick note that from the first match, we had a score of 213. That has not been broken yet. We started off strong and have been remaining strong this whole time. Lot of high-scoring matches from all of these teams in here. I'm loving to see the competitiveness. I'm loving to see the cooperation, loving to see the atmosphere here. It's great work from all these teams. It's just a great event all around, so thank you, everyone.
Well said, Jacob. This is good stuff. All right, we are about 45 seconds from match 21. Making final preparations. Teams intently looking at what it is they need to do. All of the scoring that they
Our
need to get.
randomization is motif 1, green, purple, purple.
Here we go with motif 1. All right. I think we are getting close. All right, let's check in for qualification match 21 teams. I need 4 sets of thumbs. Are we ready, teams? Teams, we are good to go. Referees? Referees are ready. Scores tables ready.
All right, that means we're ready to go. Count it down with me. 3, 2, 1. I heard nothing, but that's okay. I heard you. 30696 trying to score their artifacts into that goal zone. They have one in their classifier ramp, and Red Alliance scoring 2 more to make 4 artifacts in their classifier ramp.
27661 for the Red Alliance shoots another 3 and successfully scores them in the goal.
And that brings us to the end of our autonomous period. Going into driver controlled, we have a score of 37 red, 9 blue. Red has the advantage, but we'll see if blue is able to close that gap.
Red may have the advantage, but that is not slowing down blue. Both teams on this alliance are lining up their next shots. The Mad Hatters team 30696 successfully scores 1 and 2 artifacts in their goal. Their alliance partners team 32095 make it another one. 4 artifacts in both of these ramps, and all of a sudden this match is looking a whole lot closer.
Both alliances still throwing artifacts into their classifiers and goals. Red Alliance opening that gate to clear out their artifacts to hopefully score more points. 23914 scoring an artifact into their goal zone. It appears that Blue Alliance's classifier is almost full.
Team 30696 on the Blue Alliance has another artifact in their robot. They're looking to grab a few more and maybe make another couple of shots.
For Red, they're clearing out their classifier again, second time this match.
The Blue Alliance has just filled up their classifier and are looking to clear it out, and they successfully do. Now they're going to be able to put a few more shots in. Another artifact in the classifier for the Blue Alliance, 85-36 right now. We have about 35 seconds left on the clock.
Red Alliance scoring an artifact into their goal zone by 23914. As we're entering the last 25 seconds of our match, we will be entering endgame soon. There's the whistle. Teams are now working to park. 23914 parked inside of their base. Blue Alliance continuing to try and score as many artifacts as possible.
Pass from the Mad Hatters to their alliance partners, Legendary Liger League. That was pretty cool to see. 3, 2, 1.
I believe there are 2 parks on the field.
Great work, teams.
One more excellent match. Qualification match 21 is in the books. There's a lot of laughter and joy going into these. Folks, I know these kids are super competitive and they want to perform and score the highest they can. But one of the things I appreciate is they seem to still be enjoying themselves even when things goes wrong. They can still laugh. They can still have a good time. I appreciate the gracious professionalism that's been happening. I'm seeing a lot of encouragement of each other. That is what we're all about. So congratulations to them for all of those things. Congratulations to you all for obviously raising very intelligent but well-mannered, encouraging kids, students, young people, smarty pantses.
We have about 3 minutes before qualification match number 22 gets underway. Cohen, do you want to go ahead and introduce us to the teams?
Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On Red Alliance, we have 30501 Artificial Unintelligence. And joining them, team 32197, the Iron Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, team 8417, the Electric Legends. And joining them, team 27401, Cavatronics.
All right, we got about just a couple of minutes before this match starts. Well done on all the being efficient with our time, everybody. This is great.
We have scores for qualification match number 21.
Drum roll, please.
Red Alliance.
Thank you, Sophie, for the drum roll.
Winning 109-69. I believe this is the first match we've seen with no fouls on either side.
That is impressive. Well done to all of those 4 teams. A very clean run by those 4 squads. About a minute and a half till we start match 22.
It's nice to take a second and look at these robots on the field. Each and every one of them has a unique design, unique coloring, unique everything. You see there's sensors in all sorts of different areas on these robots. It's cool to see where they have decided to go in their design process, which makes them unique.
I've been finding some information about each bot in between the matches and the tweaks that they make. You know, dialing in some of the things, trying to adjust some of the settings. In some cases, rebuilding components of it. It is an amazing thing to see. I know I've said it a couple times, but it's a pretty impressive process for these amazing students.
We have about 45 seconds before this next match
All right,
begins. Teams are initializing, and we're ready to randomize.
Yep, let's randomize.
Motif number 3, purple, purple, green.
Purple, purple, green. All right, teams. All right, let us get qualification match 22 underway. Teams, I need thumbs up if you are ready. I got 4 teams that are ready. Referees. I see referees ready. Scorers are ready.
All right, without further ado, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks
And
like
we see
got
movement
from
all 4
teams.
bots on the field.
Team
Blue
32197
Alliance scoring 2 artifacts into the goal zone. Red Alliance scoring another, also 2.
32197 scores 2 out of 3 artifacts.
Blue
They shot
Alliance
up.
getting a 3rd, a 4th.
A lot of noise from Electric Legends on the Blue Alliance. 4 artifacts into their classifier
And
ramp.
that brings us to the end of our autonomous period with a score of 17 blue, 16 red. A very close match. It is really anyone's game at this point.
Really tight match. We'll see where this one goes. Interesting, the Blue Alliance team 8417 shot an artifact into their goal, and it bounced out and landed in the ramp. Have not seen that one yet.
We see 8417 working on clearing out that classifier in order to pick up some of those artifacts.
Another 2,
Going
3
to
shots
score.
from the Blue Alliance team 8417. 2 made it into their ramp. 27401 from the Blue Alliance makes another 2 artifacts into their goal. 7 in the classifier ramp for
Blue
Blue.
Alliance classifier is almost filled. Red keeping right on their heels.
Over on the Red Alliance team, 32197 scores another artifact into their goal. They're lining up yet another shot. They've been
One
really
artifact
consistent with these
scored for the
mid-range
Blue
shots so far.
Alliance.
Another shot from 32197 just barely misses. They're lining up their next one, trying to make it
It seems that
6.
30501 has an artifact stuck, and there are no longer artifacts stuck inside of that robot.
8 artifacts in the ramp for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. The field reset is sprinting around the field. Artifacts going all over the place. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Blue Alliance lands another. 9 in the ramp. 3 shots from the Red Alliance, all miss, all out of bounds.
Artifacts flying everywhere outside of the field, inside of the field, where they need to go and where they don't. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams are preparing to park. 3 more shots by 30501, all missing.
Looks like we have 4 park attempts. Let's see where that takes us. We have about 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of qualification match number 22.
Love the noise and enthusiasm from this crowd. That was a great match. Great work out there, teams.
Always exciting stuff. That was qualification match 22, folks. We are eking closer and closer to that alliance time, to the next round, but we are preparing for qualification 23 coming up. A very exciting opportunity here. The robots are getting in place for qualification 23. I got to believe that the teams in qualification match 22 feel pretty good about their time here. They all are doing very well.
It was so bad. Like, I actually started sweating because of it. I was like, ugh.
I love the crowd participation down here. This was excellent. Excellent job. A lot of energy. A lot of energy. I like seeing the team support going on here. Whoops, sorry. All right. More crowd support right here. I love it. This is great. Qualification 23 coming up in just under 3 minutes. Gives us an opportunity to take a breath and get a stretch in and maybe meet the teams while we're at it.
While we meet the teams, I want to hear some noise. Get excited for this qualification match number 23 coming up. Let's make some noise for our teams as we get to know them. On the Red Alliance team 20694, Craft Coalition. Oh, that's more like it. Loving this noise. Also on the Red Alliance team 30628, Calculated Risk. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 26187, the Electrophants. And their Alliance partners, team 24280, Greenwood Gold. Loving the support from opposing alliances here. I'm loving the noise y'all are making for these teams. We have about 2 minutes left before the next match. Let's get excited. This is going to be a good one.
Qualification match number 22.
All righty, here we go.
And the winner It's the Blue Alliance.
All right, blue team.
141 to 67.
That is a solid score right there. Uh-oh. I see that other score. There's some giggles in the crowd about that one once again.
I see some hand wiggles.
I'm not saying it this time, though.
I saw that.
I'll let the middle schoolers do that one.
I'm just joking with you.
What?
As the teams are setting up, the refs are scanning the field, making sure everything is in order as we have about 1 minute left on the clock before we can begin this next match.
All right, preparing for qualification 23. We got 22 of them down, 23 coming up next. Woo! This is some high-intensity robotics.
30 seconds left before our next match. Looks like Team 26187 is making a minor adjustment for their team on the Blue Alliance, making sure everything is all and well before we begin this qualification match. It is 3:07 right now. We have about 7 matches left as well, so it won't be too long before we get into Alliance selection, a very exciting part of the day.
All right, I think we've made some final adjustments, hopefully aligning everything properly. Off to a good, solid start here, I hope. All right, let us randomize for qualification 23. In just one moment.
We will see.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm so ready. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Motif number 1, green, purple, purple.
All right, motif 1 for qualification match 23. All right, are we ready? I need 4 sets of thumbs from the teams. Are we ready to go? We are with teams. Referees are ready. Scores. All right.
Alrighty, and with that, qualification match 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period kicks off with movement from all 4 robots on the field. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both shooting. 3 successful shots from 302628 on the Red Alliance. 1 successful shot from 26187 on the Blue Alliance.
We see 5 artifacts in the classifier for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue.
3 more, that's 8 for the Red Alliance.
That Red Alliance has almost filled up their classifier going into driver controlled.
3,
bringing the scores for driver control to 30 red, 34 red, 11 blue.
That's a solid lead for Red. Let's see if Blue can make up that deficit. Red just emptied their ramp. Now they only have 1 artifact in their classifier ramp. The Blue Alliance has 2. A lot of action going on in the middle of the field. 3 robots jockeying for that spot to shoot from the mid-range. 30628 on the Red Alliance gets 1, 2, 3 artifacts into that classifier ramp. Make it 4 for the Red Alliance.
You can hear 20694's robot revving up as they get ready to shoot.
That is a very intimidating sound. You know that robot's got some power behind it. Over on the Red Alliance team, 30628 lining up another shot. They've been really consistent from that spot that they just shot at. Just barely missed 1, but they got another 2 shots lined up right here. And that one was successful. 2 out of 3 shots from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is running around trying to grab more artifacts, grabbing it from the Red Alliance side. We have about 55 seconds left on the clock.
Looking to try and get out of this bind that they're in. They seem to have just stopped over closer to the blue goal. 20694 and 30628 still throwing artifacts into that goal zone, making 2 artifacts in there, getting them into the classifier, and missing only 1. 26187 shooting artifacts into their goal zone, a purple, then a green, and another green.
We have 25 seconds left in the clock, about to reach the in-game period.
And that whistle brings us to our in-game period. Red 100, blue 26. Teams can park. We see 26187 working on getting ready to park.
For the Red Alliance,
The Red
team
Alliance.
30628 scores another 3 artifacts. We have 3, 2, 1.
There seems to be 3 attempted parks among the teams.
That was a great match. Artifacts all over the place. Both ramps have been filled up multiple times. Great job, teams.
All right, very strong match there, especially the finish. The qualification 23. Woo! That was a good one. A lot of energy, a lot of excitement, a lot of teamwork. Always good to see. All right, we are finishing up the calculations on qualification 23, and we will get started in 24 in just a few minutes. Exciting group of teams over here once again. How y'all feeling? You guys ready? Oh, I hear you. If you're waiting till you're ready, we'll be waiting a very long time. But you're prepared, you're knowledgeable, you're excited, right? Yes, I like it. Excellent. All right.
With the 2 minutes and 20 seconds that we have, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, 19989 Wings of Steel. And joining them, 22502 Goblin Machine. On the Blue Alliance, 21239 All Systems Go. And joining them, 11225 Delta Robotics. We have scores for qualification match 23. And the winner is the Red Alliance. 130 to 46.
Great showing from the Red Alliance there. That was a huge scoring match. Great work for all the teams involved.
That's right. Congratulations to the Red. This is going to be a good one right here. If we've been paying attention to the scores previously and all how everybody's been doing, they have all been having good days. But I got to tell you, every one of these 24 teams has been having good days. It's incredible.
We have
Very
about
exciting.
1 minute left before the start of this next match here. And
How
this will
about
be a
the
good
fact
one,
that
just
we
like
are
Zach was
on
saying.
time? How
Every
many
single
tournaments
match.
can say
We are
that?
ahead of schedule.
How many tournaments could say that? Well done, First Tech Challenge competition leaders, resetters, game announcers. Guys are doing a bang-up job. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we are ready to randomize for this 24th
Motif
match.
number 3. Purple,
All
purple, green.
right, Motif 3 for qualification match 24. Let's get in here and find out if our teams are ready. Teams, I need thumbs up if you guys are ready. We're ready to go. Referees are good. Scorers table, we're ready to go there. Jacob.
All right, we are ready to kick off qualification match number 24 in 3, 2, 1. Love the countdown from
And
the crowd.
we have
Thank you.
motion from all 4 bots on the field. Blue
There are a
Alliance
lot of
scoring
artifacts
3
going in the air.
Artifacts. Red Alliance
Artifacts
has
all
2
over the
in their
place.
classifier. 3 more from All Systems Go team 21239.
21239 just emptied the ramp for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance is grabbing more artifacts and lining up their next shot. A lot of artifacts going in these goals already, and we haven't been here for even 30 seconds.
And that is the end of the autonomous period into the driver control period. Score of 37 blue, 17 red.
Blue's got a pretty solid lead so far. Let's see if Red can make up that difference. Blue Alliance just shoots another successful 2 artifacts into their goal.
All
Make it
systems
3,
go in their
4,
alliance,
5 more.
shooting 5 artifacts into the goal zone at one time, putting them up there one after the other. There seems to be some overflow. All systems go, clearing out that classifier to make room for more artifacts.
Always
Thank
got to
you.
be careful around this field. Artifacts flying left and right.
I got another!
All systems go for the Blue Alliance is moving at blistering speed. I look away from them for 1 second, and they're already grabbing more artifacts and
flying
shooting
every
them.
which way.
2 more successful for
Two
the
more
Blue
in the
Alliance.
Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to score artifacts, but missing barely. They got 2 purples in there. I think that's the 4th gate opening from All Systems Go.
These robots here are not slowing down. Both alliances moving at crazy speeds, running
No
back
one
and
saw
forth,
that.
grabbing artifacts and shooting them. We're seeing so many artifacts going into these gold. The Blue Alliance empties their ramp yet another time. And they're already shooting more. The Red Alliance has more artifacts already, and they're looking for more
The
shots.
Red Alliance classifier full right now, trying to score 3 artifacts, but missing. All Systems Go clearing out their classifier for another time this match.
We have about 25 seconds left on the
2:05:22,
clock.
Trying to get in All Systems Go's way, trying to keep them from scoring points. That brings us to our end game.
All
3
these
shots
robots
by All
are
Systems
still
Go.
moving.
A
All
4th
these robots
coming
are
up.
still going.
1
These
out of them
teams are
made it.
moving at crazy speeds, putting in great work. This match is going to end in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
4
Wow.
attempted parks.
What a match. There was no slowing down, no breaks there. Every single team was all over the field. All 2.5 minutes of that match. That was incredible. Fantastic work, teams.
All right, that was an impressive match right there. Several high-quality teams battling it out. We got about 4 minutes before we get to qualification match 26 as we are working our way down to the next round, to the alliance portion. Once again, I want to give a shout out to the crowd participation over here for this last match. That was high energy. Loved it. Congratulations to all of you who are cheering these kids on. I know it is a long day for you all, but again, we appreciate you cheering and encouraging all of these students. All right. We got about 3 minutes until qualification match 26. We are working through the scoring for 25. We'll get there in a minute. But while we're waiting on that, Jacob, what do you got for us?
I've got the teams for qualification match number 25. If you look over to the Red Alliance, you'll see team 4444, Whitfield RoboCats. And their alliance partners, team 32095, Legendary Liger League. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 18865, Mega Knight.
Oh, come on. You can
Come
clap
on,
louder
more
than that.
noise. That's more like it, more like it. And their alliance partners, last but not least, team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence.
And with that, we have the scores for qualification match number 24. The Blue Alliance, 173 to 46.
All right. Well done on that match.
What a fantastic match. If you were watching the field at that time, from both alliances, all those robots were all over the place. It was incredible. That is what we are here for, and I'm excited to see what this next match here has in store for us.
This is going to be a good one, Jacob. I know that. It is a high challenge, high intensity match coming up, just like that last one was.
I fully agree. These are getting real good, getting the energy up for our elimination matches in the bracket.
Let's see here. We got about a minute or so left before the this match begins. Once again, I think it's an opportunity to thank RTX as the main sponsor of Decode, First Tech Challenge. RTX doing some great new technologies, new works
We have about 35 seconds before the beginning of this next round. All these teams are set up and ready to go, it looks like. Teams are starting to initialize their robots.
All right, we got about 15 seconds.
Are we ready to randomize yet, or are we still waiting a little bit? Sounds like we're waiting just a little bit more time before we can randomize.
Yep. I think we got some couple of seconds here. I got to say I am very appreciative of the purple velour jacket over here. It's in very good coordination with mine.
Yes.
Appreciate that very much.
Very much in theme with the artifacts.
That's right. That's right. Very good. We should take a picture with these artifacts later. This is good. Qualification match 25 getting ready in just a moment.
We are just waiting just a little bit because our head refs are having a discussion in the question box right now. So we should be ready to randomize here pretty soon when they give us the signal. Looks like we're checking for initializations. That's usually a good sign, meaning we are about to randomize.
All right. Are we ready to randomize?
We got the heads up. We got the thumbs up from the head ref, so we can go ahead and randomize.
Motif number 2. Purple, green, purple.
All right. Here we go. Motif 2. Qualification match 25. Are we ready, teams? I need 4 sets of thumbs up if we're ready. All right. I got 4 teams. Referees were not quite ready yet. Still got some questions being answered. We will reset for just a moment. All right. Everybody is locked in and ready to go on this match. All right, let's ask this again. Teams, are you ready for match 25? I need thumbs up. Teams are ready. Referees, are we ready? We're good. Scores table.
Scores table. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's me. I get this. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
A lot of noise from the crowd right off the bat. I'm loving to hear it. We got 1, 2, 3 shots from the Red Alliance. Whitfield
Red
Robocat
Alliance
just scored
scoring
1.
1 artifact into that goal and into the classifier. 4, 4 for 4. Lining up another. They get a second artifact in there.
4, 4, 4, 4 is the only team moving right now. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. They just grabbed 2 more artifacts with 5 seconds left. Can they do anything with this yet?
And that brings us to the end of the autonomous period. Going into teleop, it appears that our score is 14 red, 0 blue. Not an impossible gap to pass, but still a hard one nonetheless.
All 4 teams here are moving now. We got another shot and a score. 2, 3 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. That's 6 artifacts in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance,
Blue Alliance
2.
scoring 2 artifacts into that goal zone. There seems to be a little bit of a traffic jam happening where teams are all trying to pick up artifacts from the human player or off the ground.
Team 18865 Mega Knight just barely overshoots their goal, so they adjust a little bit and barely undershoot it. They are getting this just right here pretty soon.
Red Alliance clearing out their classifier ramp.
Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 4
One more
artifacts
artifact
in their
filling
classifier
the
ramp.
place.
One 18865 for the Blue Alliance, lining up another shot. They get bumped by artificial intelligence. Might have thrown them off a little bit. We have about a minute left on the clock.
30501 trying to score 3 artifacts into the goal zone.
More
Missing
artifacts
1.
going in for the Red Alliance. 5 artifacts in the classifier ramp. Make it 7, and now 5 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Red and Blue Alliances seem to be having a bit of a a bit of a crash in the middle. Artificial unintelligence has stopped moving for some reason. We'll see if they'll be able to start moving around here again soon. 4, 4, 4, 4. Trying to...
That
Trying to
whistle
score.
signals the in-game period. We now have 15 seconds left on the clock. These teams are lining up their final shots, getting in each other's way. We have 10 seconds left.
2 parks from red and 18865 also going to their base
3,
park.
2, 1.
And that brings us to the end of qualification match number 25.
Great work, teams.
A continuation of high-quality matches and high-quality performances by each team. Once again, problem solving in the middle of the match, figuring out strategy, teamwork. Excellent, excellent stuff. So we're getting ready for qualification. The next qualification match, we got a minute or two before that comes up.
26
This will be coming up. So 26, thank you. I'm a little behind and a little ahead of myself on matches, but we're going on to 26 in just about a minute. So as the teams are getting ready and getting set, let's meet those teams.
All righty. Over here for qualification match number 26 on the Red Alliance, Team 22778 Portland Christian Robotics. And their alliance member, Team 8417, the Electric Legends. On the Blue Alliance, 23914, Renegade Robotics. And their alliance member, 26187, the Electrophants.
Here they come.
Thank you for asking. Please don't.
All right, we are prepping for match 26. The red and the blue alliances are getting set. This is going to be one. Oh, folks, we've got some scores coming in from match 25.
Qualification match 25. And the winner is Red Alliance. 87-27.
Hey, that's another match with 0 fouls on either team. That is excellent work. Very well done. Good technician skills. All right. Are we just about ready on... All right. Are we ready to randomize? Are we getting close? All right.
Used Allen wrench. That was stuck on their robot. They would hold it to the side and do it.
All right. Here we go. We have randomized
With motif number 2, purple, green, purple.
motif number 2. All right, qualification match 26. Let's get rolling. I need 4 sets of thumbs from our teams. Teams are ready. Referees, scores tables ready. Cohen.
And with that, we can begin qualification match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go! Both alliances shooting to try and get artifacts into the goal zones. Red Alliance getting 3, Blue Alliance with 1. 8417 trying to refill in order to score a couple more artifacts. They got 1. 26187 trying to get ready to take more artifacts into their robot.
Drivers,
and that brings us to our driver control period with a starting score of 19 red, 5 blue. Red has the advantage.
A lot of movement here on the field so far. Team 8417 for the Red Alliance just shoots and barely misses one of their artifacts. They're lining up another shot right now. A lot of action going on in the middle of the field.
Red Alliance scoring some more artifacts into the goal zone. 23914 moving around, trying to get that purple artifact unstuck from their robot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team 26187 has sustained some damage on their collecting mechanism for these artifacts. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Team 8417 empties their ramp, and they are lining up their next shots right now.
23914 still working on trying to get that purple artifact unstuck, but it looks like they have a green artifact ready to score.
Both teams on the Red Alliance lining up their next shot. Meanwhile, for the Blue
26187.
Alliance, Team 26187 is getting in their way, and 23914 is desperately trying to line up their next shot and getting pushed aside by the Red Alliance.
It appears
40
that
seconds left on the clock.
26187's intake is actually a little bit broken. We'll see how that affects their strategy going into the last 30 seconds of our match.
We have about 25 seconds left on the clock, approaching the in-game period. Lots of artifacts going in for the Red Alliance.
And that whistle brings us to the last 20 seconds of our match, the end game. 8417 seeming to get ready to line up for another shot. 1, 2, 1 artifact making it in.
The match
All
is concluding
teams getting
in
ready
3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 26.
I believe
That's a
there
great
are
work,
4
teams.
attempted parks here.
All right, that was a good match between these teams in qualification 26. A little working through some of the scoring and the rulings on certain things here in 26. Over here, we got some teams ready to go for qualification match 27. We'll meet these teams in just a second. We got about 45 seconds. Not 45 minutes. That'd be bad. 45 seconds.
Well, while we wait for
Let's do
this
it.
next qualification match to begin, let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16515, Greenwood Green.
Woo woo.
We can do better than that. Let's make some more noise for this next team, Team 19989, Wings of Steel. That's more like it. I like to hear that. Now, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24127, the Phoenix.
I like it. I like it.
And Team 27661, Team Phoenix.
That seems like a match or a team destined to be together at some point.
The Red Alliance is the Phoenix Alliance.
All right, we are getting close for qualification match 27. That means we are eking closer and closer to the next round, the Alliance round. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. The exciting part. This has all been exciting. I don't know. Some higher level intensity coming up here, though. It's going to be a good match right here.
Looks like all these robots here on the field are set up and ready to go. We're just waiting on some discussions between the scoring table and the head
You can
ref
definitely
right now.
feel the tension as we're beginning to approach those elimination matches, with teams trying to decide what other teams they want to have on their alliance for those matches and trying to strategize in order to get the best alliance possible.
We are randomizing now. Motif 1, green, purple, purple.
All right, we are randomized and we are ready to begin qualification match 27. Teams, I need some thumbs up if we're ready to go. Teams are ready to go. How about referees? Referees are ready to go. How about scores table? We're good there too. Gentlemen, take it away.
And with that, we can begin qualification match 27. 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement from all 4 robots on the field here. Team 27661 for the Red Alliance scores 1, 2, 3 artifacts in their goal. Meanwhile,
19989 trying to score 3 artifacts into that goal, missing one of them.
24127 for the Red Alliance has been very good all day with their long shot, and they are not failing now. They score another one in that goal, and their alliance partners 27661 score another 3. 7 for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance in their ramps.
And going into the end of our autonomous and into our driver control period, we have a score of 51 red, 53 red, 16 blue. Red has a heavy lead going into the driver control.
Let's see if Blue can make up that ground. They're already trying. Team 19989 scores 1 artifact into their goal, and that clears the ramp.
27661 throwing 3 artifacts into their goal zone, scoring each one of them, opening up that classifier in order to clear it out to get more artifacts in there.
24127 for the Red Alliance and 27661 both score 3 artifacts each. They have 6 in the ramp. Now 27661 decides they want to clear the ramp. 3 more in there already for the Red Alliance.
All robots trying and scrambling to pick up as many artifacts as possible to throw them into their goals and into their classifiers.
Artifacts flying all over the place. The Red Alliance has 3, 4, 5, 6 in there now. Not 6, 5 now. 7 in for the Red Alliance.
16515 trying to score 3 artifacts into that goal zone, making only one of them. Their alliance 19989 getting 3 artifacts into that goal zone, trying to score a 4th, but missing it due to having some sideways momentum.
45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance 135, Blue Alliance with 52. This is a very high scoring match, and looks like the teams are not slowing down other than Team 27661.
Alliance is trying to score as many artifacts as possible. Blue having some overflow.
Red Alliance has some technical difficulties with Team 27661. I hope they can get their robot up and moving here pretty soon. The Phoenix Alliance is looking strong. 8 in for the Red Alliance, 9 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance.
We can see 16515 trying to get ready to park, as well as Red Alliance.
Full ramps for both alliances. Looks like we have 3 parking attempts so far with 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of qualification match number 27.
Looking at the field, we have 3 parking attempts and 2 ramps that are full with 9 artifacts. Huge round there, qualification 27. That was great work, teams.
Excellent job, teams, in qualification match 27. Woo! That was great. A lot of scoring there. All right. We're getting close to match 28. End of match 27 there. Jacob, as we get a little closer to this alliance phase, can you tell me a little bit about what that strategy looks like?
So basically what's been going on all day long and probably in the days leading up is teams are scouting out the other teams here at this competition, and what they'll be doing is they'll be going around in the pits discussing strategy with each other all day long. I can almost guarantee most of these teams have been doing that, going around the pits, meeting their other teams and discussing strategy and what an alliance might look like if they do decide to team up. And obviously on the field, when we see these teams going out and taking the field, they see how well they work together in practice. Just like we saw last game, we saw a great bit of teamwork between two different teams. So it's all about communicating leading up to the alliance selection and figuring out who is going to work best with whom.
Fascinating. All right. So we will look forward to that here in just a couple of matches, those alliances and how those communications have gone. Be exciting things to see. All right, we're getting prepped up for qualification match 28.
We have scores in for qualification match number 26. If you turn your eyes to the screen, drum roll please. 6. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 88-32. Great job there, teams. Moving over to the field we are on right now, qualification match number 28. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22502, Goblin Machine. All right, let's make some noise for Goblin Machine.
Yay.
Let's try that again. 22502, Goblin Machine.
There we go.
That's more like it. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 24199, MC Magic.
Woo!
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 32197, Iron Eagles. A lot of noise there for the Blue Alliance and their alliance partners, team 20697, Craft Coalition.
All right, qualification match 28.
Everyone
we are ready for
initialized.
randomizing.
Randomization underway. Motif 1, green, purple,
right.
purple.
We are ready for this match, qualification match 28, Motif 1 teams. Are you ready? I need some thumbs up. All right, teams are ready. Referees are ready. Scorers table. They are ready.
Sounds like everyone is ready. We're going to go ahead and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have motion from 3 bots on the field. 24199 scoring 1 artifact, trying to get all 3. Their alliance, 22502, also trying to score artifacts, just missing their 3.
Looks like we got 1 in the identifier ramp for the Red Alliance. No more movement from these teams. Autonomous period is about to be...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into driver controlled, we have 6 red, 3 blue. It is anyone's game. Blue Alliance trying to score some artifacts into their goal.
The Red Alliance just overshoots and barely misses 2 of their next shots. Their team 24199 from the Red Alliance is looking to grab a few more and line up their next shots. A little bit of jockeying for position in that middle space. Everyone's trying to go to that space. We got a lot of mid-range shooters here.
Some physicality in the middle as bots are trying to get in position to score as many of those artifacts as possible.
A lot of artifacts going out the back over here for the Red Alliance. We're going to see if they're able to adjust and land these in the goal for some scores.
Seems that the Red Alliance is trying to get into a position where they can score, but 20694 is just sitting there getting ready to shoot their artifacts and preventing them from getting lined up.
A lot of noise from the middle of the field. One of these mechanisms sounds like 20694 is making a lot of noise here. That's a very intimidating sound. We have about 40 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance scores their second successful artifact in the goal.
Teams scrambling, trying to get more artifacts. Red Alliance trying to score more artifacts, but can't quite get there.
A lot of action in the middle of the field. Everyone is there all at once, trying to line up their shots. That signals the in-game period. We have 15 seconds
That
here
means
left
teams are
on the
able to
clock.
go far. Ow.
Red Alliance successfully scores their second artifact in the goal. Both alliances have 2 artifacts in their ramps. Matches ending in 2-1.
And that marks the end of qualification match 28.
So far, these scores are looking pretty even. That was a pretty tight match. We have 3 parking attempts. We're going to see if one of these alliances can take it away with the win. Great job, teams. A little announcement that I have right now. We have a score edit for match 24. So if you can turn your eyes to the board, we're going to make a little adjustment to that.
For the updated score of qualification match 24, Blue Alliance wins 179-46.
All right, that was an impressive number for sure. All right,
was our
teams
score.
in that last match, 28, well done, and we are going to prepare for 29. We got about 2 minutes before we get started. So these teams are getting themselves ready. This is going to look like a good one here.
Scores are in for qualification match number 27. If you can turn your eyes again to the board. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 177-88. Another high-scoring match. Great job all around, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for our next qualification match number 29. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26395, Midas Automatons. And their alliance partners, team 21239, all systems go. And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24280, Greenwood Gold. Moving on to the last but not the least team on the Red Alliance, team 30696, the Mad Hatters.
All right, this is going to be a good match. Qualification match 29.
Scores are in for qualification match number 28. Again, if you can turn your eyes to the board.
And the winner, the Blue Alliance, 36-11.
A lot of excitement for that one. I love to hear that energy. Great job, teams.
All right, match 29. We are getting close to being ready to go. We will need to randomize. There we go. So we are randomized.
Motif number 2.
Motif
purple,
2.
Green, purple.
All right, we got some excitement about Motif 2. All right, let's go forward with match 29. Teams, give me some thumbs up if you are ready. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. Minus, you guys ready? We are ready. Referees are ready. Scores table is ready.
And with that, we can begin qualification match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we got movement from 3 robots at least. All 4 robots have moved at the
robots
very
firing
beginning.
artifacts to their goal zones. Red and Blue Alliance is scoring 2. Red getting 1 more, making that 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 9. All systems go, scoring 3 more artifacts into that goal zone.
4 artifacts in the ramp already for the Red Alliance. The Mad Hatters are being so
Near two
consistent,
miss,
just
near miss of
lobbing these
2
artifacts in their goal. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance.
And that brings us to the end of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Score of 41 Blue, 22 Red. Blue has the advantage.
Blue just emptied their ramp, and they are lining up more shots. 26395 puts another shot in. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance team, 30696, the Mad Hatters
Blue
put
Alliance
one more
continuing
artifact
to try and score as many artifacts as possible, missing just one in that batch of 3.
Sounds like the Blue Alliance is strategizing, trying to play some defense here, giving them a little bit of an advantage maybe. That is 6 artifacts in at that ramp, 7 in the ramp for the Red
Artifacts
Alliance.
flying everywhere.
A lot of shots going up right here. 3 more rapid fire for all systems go. That is 9, and they have already cleared their ramp. The Mad Hatters
All systems
in their
go,
collection
opening
zone.
up their classifier ramp in order to get some of those artifacts out of there to be able to score more points overall. 24280 attempts to score one of their artifacts, but just is under the height required.
8 artifacts in at the ramp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is shooting rapid fire. They've missed a lot of their shots recently. Let's see if they can line up to land a few more of them.
Red Alliance trying to knock all systems go, and team 26395 off kilter by trying to get where they are scoring.
Looks like all systems go pushes their alliance partner who's not able to move in it to their scoring zone. We have about 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period now. A full ramp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance now has 6 artifacts in their ramp, looking to score a few more.
All systems go, still throwing artifacts. The Mad Hatters trying to block them. 3 shots, all 3 go into the blue goal. And that marks the end of qualification 29. I believe 4 park attempts were made. We will see how that ends up.
Huge match right there. 2 full ramps at the end and 4 solid parking attempts. Let's see what the scores are in just a few minutes for qualification match number 29. With that being concluded, we only have 1 qualification match to go, and then we will begin our alliance selections. 1 more qualification match. I want to hear a lot of noise for this one, a lot of excitement.
All right, that was outstanding. From this perspective, watching from the crowd on that one gives you a different eyesight on it. It was great. Qualification match 29, well done. Interesting strategies going on. Folks, I like sitting out here. This is a good view. You get to see how things are going. I'm hearing a lot of cheering, hearing a lot of chatter. I'm watching families point and talk about what's going right for their teams. It's exciting out here. We got 1 match left in this initial round before we get to alliances. If I could have everyone to give everybody, all these teams, a huge round of applause so far for all the work they're putting in. I need to hear some more energy than that. I want some hooting and hollering and shooting and shouting. That's the word I was trying to use. Woo-woo, that kind of stuff. All right, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, that's more like
I heard one.
With that, scores are in for qualification match number 29. If you can turn your eyes to the board.
And the winner,
the
Blue Alliance, 121 to 67.
And once
I heard
again,
you, Mad
0
Hatters.
fouls in that match. Excellent job.
Solid, clean match all around. We are about to begin qualification match number 30. Cohen, can you go and introduce us to the
I
teams?
will do that for our last qualification match. Match number 30 on the Red Alliance, 11225 Delta Robotics. Joining them, Team 27401 Cavatronics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 30628 Calculated Risk. And joining them, 21623 Failing Formally.
We have about a minute and 15 seconds left before we can commence our final qualification match of the day. And just as a reminder, it is almost 4 o'clock. And what's going to happen after this is teams are going to line up and they are going to do the alliance selection to see who they are going to be teaming up with for our elimination rounds.
All right, we're going to be excited for that to commence here in just a few minutes. But first, we got to get through qualification match 30. Let's randomize that in just a second.
Teams are initializing right now. We are ready to randomize.
We are ready to. And here we go. There we go. We
Motif
are
number
randomized.
3, purple, purple, green.
Okay, qualification match 30. Are we ready?
I believe that is a yes.
Yes, one of them is ready. All right, teams, I need thumbs up if you guys are ready. If you are all set, good. Referees and scores table. Here we go, match 30.
Sounds like everybody is ready to go. Let's get this qualification match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Motion from 3 robots on the field. Red Alliance trying to score 3 artifacts, only getting 2. Blue Alliance going for 3, scoring 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 5, shooting 3 artifacts, only making 1 of them, while 3, 0, 6, 2, 8 is working on scoring their artifacts.
Delta Robotics scores another 3 artifacts in their goal. That is 7 in at the ramp for the Red Alliance, and make it 7 in for the Blue Alliance as well. Very close
Delta
match
Robotics
so far.
has made it so that the Red Alliance at the end of auto has a full classifier.
2, 1.
Going into driver control, our scores are 34, 32, 42, 32. Still a close match nonetheless.
The Blue Alliance failing formally, shot 2, scored 1 in their goal. That is 1 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance, 4 in the ramp for the Red Alliance.
1, 1,
Team
2, 2, 5, throwing
30628
artifacts into that scoring zone.
30628 for the Blue Alliance, shoots 3, scores 2. Failing formally, scores another one. 3 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance, 7, 8 in the ramp, 8 in the 9 in the ramp for the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance trying to knock 270-401.
A lot of communication going on with the Red Alliance. I love to hear that. A lot of talking going on out here on that field. That's what we like to see. It means people are working well together.
Good
3 in the ramp for the Red Alliance, 7 for the Blue.
Alliance.
We have about a minute left on the clock here. Artifacts going all over the place. 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Another 2 for the Red Alliance. Make it 6 artifacts in the goal for the Red Alliance. And they just emptied it with that shot. Another 2 win for the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance both emptying out their classifiers. So many more artifacts are back on the field, ready to be picked up and scored. Last 30 seconds of our match coming up.
Failing formally, lines up another shot, and they succeed. 2 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Delta Robotics shoots 3, scores 1.
3 artifacts from the back of the field, only scoring 1. That whistle brings us to our end-game period. Teams are now able to park.
We have about 10 seconds left on the clock. These teams are looking to score their last artifacts and make parking
Teams
attempts.
trying to park.
We look to
I
have
see
4
4
parking
park
attempts here.
attempts.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of our final
A lot of energy out here.
match.
We love to see that. 4 parking attempts, a lot of artifacts in those ramps. What a way to end the qualification rounds today. Great, fantastic job, teams. Good work to everybody in those qualification rounds. We're excited to see you coming up in the Alliance selection, followed by elimination.
All right, that was awesome. As we finish up the scoring on qualification round number 30, let's give all of these teams another round of applause, please. You should be very proud of all of these students because they are working incredibly hard, and as I've said a number of times, their creative problem solving, their technical skills, their communication skills, their strategies that are all in-game, that change constantly, that are evolving per match. That is an impressive feat, and so I think they deserve all the support and the encouragement that we can provide. All right, as we prepare, having a little technical difficulties of my own. As we prepare for the Alliance round, and we will get to that in just a minute, I want to take a minute to get your attention as we recognize the winner of the Compass Award. I want to read to you a little bit about what the Compass Award is. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support to a team throughout the year and demonstrates to the team what it means to be a gracious professional. The winner of the Compass Award will be chosen from candidates nominated by First Tech Challenge student team members via 40 to 60 cent video second, not cent, 40 to 60 second video submission. The video must highlight how their mentor has helped them become an inspirational team and should emphasize what sets the mentor apart. We're going to watch a few of these submissions right now, and remember, these are from students about their mentors, so take a look.
This season, we would like to nominate Linda Lewis, our coach, for the Compass Award. She spends a lot of time in the room and doesn't waste a second on trying to help us through our speeches or do a PR video or just anything PR related, really. We all love her, and she's very kind and helps us sort things out, whether it's through making our boards or helping us write up something. She's just always there to make sure that we are on task and doing stuff. Whether it's through helping us through our silly PR videos or just being kind and encouraging, she's always there to be encouraging through all of our stupid stuff that we like to do, even if it doesn't make sense sometimes. She's always there to encourage us, and we always love her as a team. Thank you, Mom, for being such a good coach this season.
Team 8417 Electric Legends would like to nominate Zachary Bratton for the Compass Award. Zachary has made 8417 an inspirational team by sharing his knowledge with others and serving others in a way that makes us want to do the same.
Over the last 3 years, Zachary has dedicated himself to mentoring new programmers on our team weekly. Zachary built a demo robot last season and a blue goal out of spare parts this season for a programmer to practice on. His patience and gift for explaining challenging topics sets him apart.
The Legends are most inspired by the way Zachary models servant leadership. He supported our team's outreach efforts at the Eastern Kentucky Build Day by spending the day helping other teams with programming, because that's what was needed.
Thoughtful, skilled, and gracious are the words the Legends use to describe Zachary, and we are a better team because of him. Thank you, Zachary.
Miss Warrens has been on 11225 since the beginning, and we would not be where we are today without her. Miss Warrens loves teaching us new things and is always willing to help and guide us. She's always there for us, even outside of robotics. She is also a very active FIRST member and volunteer.
Miss Warrens is always willing to teach us everything she knows and learn with us.
Miss Warrens is super passionate and she really cares about our work.
She helped us improve our programming skills.
I appreciate Miss Warrens for connecting us to so many other FTC teams.
Miss Warrens always motivates us to do our personal best and reach our goals.
I appreciated Miss Warrens because you could tell she cared about us both as individuals and as a team, and she also made the robotics experience really fun while still pushing us to do our best.
This is why we, Team 11225, nominate Miss Warrens for the Compass Award.
This is my submission for the Compass Award for Mr. Oliver. He helped us a lot with our team by making sure that we strove for not just our success, but for the longevity of our robotics team as a whole. He made sure that we helped other smaller teams in our area, especially the middle school and local elementary schools. He helped us a lot by showing how kindness can get you so far instead of just being mean, and how that every time we go to a competition, we should talk and speak with other teams and, make new friends. And he really just helped this sport become fun for us. Without him, I don't think I would have continued as long as I have, because he made this sport not just fun, but almost feel like a family for me. He also helped a lot with direction, as a lot of us since we were so new, we didn't really know where to start. And he showed us that we didn't have to stress about it and we could take one thing at a time.
And as we prepare for our last video, a round of applause for all of our coaches and mentors that have put in a lot of time, energy, care, commitment, love, and support to these teams. I want to introduce you to the winner of our Compass Award. Watch this next video.
Mr. Sharland is the mentor who makes FDC feel possible, because he believes it should be fun, supportive, and about learning.
He reminds us that winning isn't everything. What matters most is gracious professionalism, teamwork, and growing as engineers. He never uses pressure or punishment. He encourages us to explore, fail safely, and stay motivated with them.
He supports our team in every way, especially behind the scenes. He handles the administrative work, orders parts as quickly as humanly possible, and keeps everything running. Before tournaments, he's even gotten up at 4 a.m. just to pack and prepare everything so the team arrives early.
He teaches real technical skills, hands-on, like 3D printing and laser cutting, and he stays late when we work, sometimes until nearly midnight. Because of him, we don't just build a robot, we build confidence, independence, and a love for engineering.
That's why we are proud to nominate Mr. Sharland for the Compass Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coach Chris, if you will come forward, the winner of our 2025-26 Compass Award. Congratulations. Do you need pictures or anything? Yeah. Let's get it. Thank you again to all of our mentors and coaches and all that. So we are getting ready now to move on to our Alliance round. So what we need is one member of each of the 24 teams to come up here, and you are going to line up in front of these stanchions right here. And what you are going to do is you've got to figure out how to get in your own numerical order, okay? So it's like a great youth group game, icebreaker. What I need you to do is from the lowest number to the highest. So the lowest will be down here to my right, stage left. Highest number down there to my left, stage right. So one member of each team, come on up. Hopefully you've had your conversations about alliances and all that. Let's go ahead and line up. Jacob.
While these teams are lining up, let's go and take a peek at the scores for qualification round number 30. Drum roll, please.
And the winner for qualification match number 30 is Red Alliance, 140 to 85.
Great match, everybody. I'm excited to see what these elimination rounds have in store for us. Now, real quick, for you guys in the audience to know what's going on, if you're not familiar with this or haven't seen an alliance selection before, I'll just briefly describe the process of what's going on. So as our teams are lining up here, what's going to happen is the top six ranked teams from the qualification mats will be alliance captains. And as alliance captains, what they get to do is go down the order and request an alliance with somebody down the line, another team that's in this competition. So say the 1 seed decides they want to pick the 5 or 6 seed. They can go offer a place on their alliance to the 5 or 6 seed, and the 5 or 6 seed has the right to accept or decline. Now, if they accept, the 5 and the 1 seed are now on an alliance together. Now what happens is if the 5 seed declines, the 5 seed no longer has the ability to join anyone else's alliance to be invited. Now, as a reminder, the 1 through the 6 seed are the alliance captains. So the 1 through the 6 seed will be inviting other alliances, other teams to join their alliance. I hope that was clear enough. And the teams look to be lining up right now for their alliance selection. We still got a little bit of time. And I believe Zach will be facilitating the alliance selection for us. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for your support for these teams during those rounds. And I'm excited to see what energy you all have in store for the elimination rounds ahead of us. Now I just want to turn your attention to the screens. You've probably already noticed it, but we have our alliance selection teams up there. You can see the seeds. We have team 21239, that's all systems go, as the 1 seed. They will be the first alliance captain. So what's going to happen is 21239 is going to be the first team that gets to choose their alliance partner. We are still missing about 4 teams, so if your representative is not up here yet, you are invited to come up here and represent your team as a member for the alliance selection. Okay, just as an update on what's going on over here with the alliance selection, is the teams are lining up right now in order of their team number. So the lowest number is at my right, stage left, and the highest team number is at my left, which is stage right.
Somebody double count my math here. I'm only still counting 23. Is that all the teams? We have 24 teams, right? I'm wearing reading glasses, so it's a little harder to count in real. Okay, so we're missing 1 team still? Okay. Is there 1 team that is you don't see one of your people up here? Hang on tight, okay. We found the missing team? Fantastic. Come on in. Here we go. All right, if you will find your spot in the order by your team number. So numerically by your team number. All right, as we get kind of situated, here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to take a deep breath and we're going to say, great job, everybody. What a great day of qualification matches so far. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 24 teams competing, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Kentucky Championship. Here's how we select alliances just so that we are clear. First, We will announce the top 6 ranked teams as Alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the Alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, in case you're needing that like me, for example, if number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, these teams have been scouting, as you heard Jacob say earlier, each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in these playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event... Hold on. I just turned it off. Kelly. I lost my script. I think I was buying stuff on the phone. I'm sorry about that. All right, let's get back to that. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to FIRST Championship and Premier events. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the next event. That's pretty awesome. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when you hear your team number and name called. Okay, are we ready? So we go. I got it. All right. Let's welcome the number 6 seed team, 8417, the Electric Legends from Winchester. All right, we'll just put the number 6 team right here. Sorry, I'm going to stand right in front of you for a second. Sorry about that. All right, now welcome number 5 team, 26395, the Midas Automatons. Where are we at? Right there. Just hang right here out of Shelbyville. All right, the number 4 seed team, Team Phoenix 27661. Team Phoenix. Oh, there you are, right there. All right, right here. You know what? I'm just going to stand down here at the end so I don't get in your all's way. That was out of Martin, Kentucky. All right, the number 3 seed team, Team 4444, the Whitefield RoboCats. Let's welcome the number 2 seed team, Team 11225, the Delta Robotics. Finally, the number 1 seed team. Congratulations to Team 21239. All systems go. All right, this is where it gets interesting. Number 1 seed, will you make your first pick? Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance? Hold on. Let me come down here. Hold on. I got to get you on the microphone.
Team 11225 would like to get 6 or 7 wins in the playoffs. Or Team 21239 would like to get 6 or 7 wins in the playoffs with Team 11225.
All right. So 11225, that's Delta Robotics. Do you accept or decline?
Team 11225 would love to keep our playoff dreams alive. We accept.
All right. All right. Staff, you're going to have to help me with this one as we start to navigate all this. All right. So we are now... on to Team 3 is now the 2nd ranked group. All right. Who would you like to form an alliance with?
Whitfield Academy Team 4444 graciously invites Team 24127.
Team 24127, I believe that's the Phoenix. The Phoenix, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, there we are. Phoenix.
Team 24127 would like to graciously accept 4444's gracious invite.
Fantastic. Congratulations, congratulations. All right. Okay, so we are now on to team 27661, Team Phoenix. I think that's where I'm at. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. You want to talk to your team for a second? Okay. We're going to hold for 2 seconds. Go run and talk to your team captain real quick, or to your team. Figure out who you want to invite. Okay? All right. We'll go for, give it about 30 seconds. If you can make that one a quick decision. Got it. All right, 7 seed. If you will step out, we are at the 7 seed. We are the Craft Coalition 20694. So Craft Coalition, if you guys will come down here, you are going to be the next group of ranked folks who are going to be a team captain. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Do we have a decision? I'll let you get back into place, too. All right. Okay. All right. Would you like to make the announcement?
Can I see the team names, team numbers, and team names first, please?
Yes,
absolutely. Because there's a lot of very similar numbers.
I hear you.
Team 27661 would like to graciously invite Team 3095, the Legendary Liger League.
I would like to invite the Liger League. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, down here. Hold on. Let's go down here. Would you like to accept or decline that invitation?
I graciously accept.
All right. We got ourselves an alliance. All right. So moving on to the number 4 team, the Midas Automatons. That's hard to say. All right. Here you go.
Team 26395, Midas Automatons, would like to graciously invite Team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence.
Where are we at? There you are. All right. What is your answer?
I'm sorry, but we politely decline.
Okay. All right. So now we still need them to form another alliance. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm getting this all figured out.
Midas Automatons would like to graciously invite Team 30628, Cow Robotics.
All right. Yes.
Team 30628 would like to graciously accept this offer.
Whoop. Oh no. That's all right. That's all right. All right. Great. We got another alliance. All right. We are down now to the Electric Legends. You are the next ones to be a captain.
Team 8417, the Electric Legends, would like to graciously invite Team 27401, Cavatronics.
All right. And the answer is?
We graciously accept.
All right. We've got another alliance. All right. So now we are to the Craft Coalition. All right. What do you say?
Team 20694 would like to graciously invite Team 24199 to an alliance.
That is the MC Magic. There you are.
24199 MC Magic graciously accepts.
All right. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 alliances. Wow. All right. You guys all good? Everybody feel good? Okay. Let's get back to my script here. Sorry. All right. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Don't you agree? All right. Round of applause for all of these teams. What an amazing day. What an amazing group of young people who have created some amazing things. So we thank them all for their competitiveness and all that. So again, one last time, a round of applause for all of our competitors. Congratulations to you all for your best effort out on the field and for making it this far into the state tournament. All right, at this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 4:45. Awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Thank you all.
Thank you, Zach, and thank you, everyone. Don't forget, just as Zach said, elimination rounds begin at 4:45, which means we'll be needing teams to queue up before then, and we will be ready to go at 4:45. Thank you all. Do not forget, matches begin in about 5 minutes at 4:45. That is elimination round number 1 begins at about 4:45. That is 5 minutes from now. So teams, if you can start making finishing touches and getting out here, getting ready to queue up, that would be awesome. We are excited to see you out on the field for elimination match number 1. Again, we need teams to start queuing up. The referees are ready to go. We need teams to start queuing up for elimination round number 1. That is Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. We need Alliance 4 and 5 up here. In the next couple of minutes, our round starts in 3 minutes. That is 3 minutes until elimination 1 begins.
All right, we are getting very, very close, ladies and gentlemen, to the first match of the Decode by RTX elimination rounds. Reminder that this is a double elimination tournament. We are incredibly excited about this. This is where it gets even more intense. Teams have got to lock in even more. This first match is going to be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. We will meet those teams in just a second as they prepare.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for elimination match number 1.
Okay.
As Zach said, Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. On Alliance 4, we have Team 26395, Midas Automatons. And then
Here they come.
And then their alliance partners, Team 30628, Calculated Risk.
And on the Blue Alliance, Team Captain 8417, the Electric Legends. And their alliance member, Team 27401, Cavatronics.
All right, we are excited to get this thing kicked off here in just a second. As the next group comes up, go ahead and get yourselves ready a little bit too. All right. All safety glasses should be
Do not
on.
forget about the safety glasses. They might be a touch important.
Safety first at First Tech Robotics.
Looks like our team's robots are set up on the field right now. We are doing some finishing touches, just making sure everything is in order before we commence the elimination rounds.
All right, here come the automatons. We are getting very, very close. I can feel the tension rising, the excitement ready to go to explode into this arena. All right. We need to randomize. Is everybody set?
Randomization is motif number 1, green,
All right.
purple, purple.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Playoff match 1. Let's get ready. Teams, I need thumbs up. Are you ready? Audience, that's a good point. Audience, are we ready? All right, now teams, are we ready? We were a second ago, so we should be still. All right, fantastic. Referees, we're ready. Score table, yes.
Sounds like everybody's ready. We're going to kick off playoff match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! Early start for the Blue Alliance team, 27401, Cavatronics land 2 in. Meanwhile, 8417 land 1, lining up another shot, 4 in for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance 30628 working on trying to score those artifacts into that goal. Throwing up 6, missing 2, making 4. 1 more, 2 more. Will they get 3 more going in there? 3 more in their goal zone for the Red Alliance. That brings us to the end of our autonomous period.
3, 2.
Bringing scores as we go into driver controlled to 24-19.
Looks like the Red Alliance has a slight lead so far. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make that up. Team 8417 shoots and barely misses. Their alliance partners, Cavatronics, are loading up their robot for another shoot attempt right now.
Red Alliance trying to score 26395 and 30628. 2 artifacts go into the goal. 1 miss. 26395 scoring 1.
For the Blue Alliance, Cavatronics scores 2. Their alliance partners, 8417, score another 2. 8417 playing some physical defense right here. A full ramp for the Blue Alliance team, 8417. Looks like they're going to try and clear it out, and they do. That is a lot of artifacts cleared from the ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Getting ready to line up.
8417 playing some physical defense, trying to interfere with their opponents, Midas Automatons. They line up for a shot. They score 1 and 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
30628, opening up that gate, allowing the artifacts to flow out of that
Cavatronics score 1 and 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. That is 4 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Calculated Risk gets in their way from the Red Alliance. 4 in for the Blue Alliance. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4 from 8-4-1-7 in
2-6-3-9-5
the blue goal.
lining up for more shots into the goal.
Super tense match here so far. 8 in for the Blue Alliance, 4 in, make it 5 for the Red Alliance.
2-7-4-0-1 trying to play defense against 3-0-6-2-8, keeping them from scoring some points. That whistle brings us to our end-game period.
Another 5
Teams
in
are
for
now
the Blue
able to go
Alliance. A
park.
lot of noise from the audience here. A full ramp for the Blue
Red
Alliance.
Alliance parking. Blue Alliance still throwing up artifacts. That
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That brings
Oh
us to the
my
end of
goodness.
playoff match 1.
What a round. What a round we just had there. A full ramp for the Blue Alliance, 7 in for the Red Alliance. 4 parking attempts. What a round for playoff match 1. Let's give it another hand for these teams
Round
here.
of applause. Round of applause. Wow. Playoff match 1. What a way to start. We will wait for the official scores here soon. As we're in between matches, I want to introduce Brandon Gowan to come forward. He's going to talk to you as a Dean's List previous winner. He's going to talk to you a little bit about the Dean's List Award.
So the First Tech Challenge Dean's List Award honors outstanding 10th or 11th grade students who are leaders, demonstrate technical expertise, and promote FIRST core values. Finalists are announced at regional events recognizing individuals who significantly impact their team, community, and the mission of FIRST. So what we're going to do is we have a handful of Dean's List finalists here. Whenever I call your all's names, we'd like to bring you all up to the front and line up so you can be honored. We do have 2 winners. Our 2 winners are going to be advancing directly to the World Championship, where you'll be honored with a luncheon. All the FIRST founders are there. It's pretty cool. Highly recommend if you get the chance to go. But I'm going to go ahead and announce all of our finalists. All right, first from team 4444, we have Martin. Also from team 4444, we have Caitlin. From team 11225, we have Sophia. From team 16515 with Camden. Is Camden here? No? Okay. Also from team 16515, Alexandria. From team 20694 with James. Is James here? From team 21239, we have Cade. From team 21623, we have Ava. From team 27661, we have Jeremy. Also from team 27661, we have Ethan. So we just want to take a second and honor all of these students, outstanding sophomores and juniors who have demonstrated leadership, outstanding dedication to FIRST, and yeah, there's great representation all around. So let's give them a round of applause. So we do have 2 winners who are going to be advancing to the World Championship. And once you hear your name called, you can come up here and claim your certificate. Again, if you get the chance, I would highly recommend you go. It is awesome. Our first winner, from team 21239 with Cade. And our second winner from team 21623, it is Ava. And we can just get one more big round of applause for all of our finalists. It is a big deal to be up here, so congratulations to all of you. And
Thank you, Brandon,
We
for announcing
do
that.
have
All right.
scores
Yes, Cohen, go ahead.
for playoff match number 1. The Red Alliance, 100 to 93.
Wow.
What a close round there. 7-point difference. That was huge and a clean game. Great
Clean
work
game.
to all the teams involved.
Wonderful way to start. All right, well, let's get rolling on to playoff match 2. We've got Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Gentlemen, will you tell us a little bit about these teams?
Alrighty. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20694, Craft Coalition. And joining them, Team 24199, MC Magic.
Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have Team 27661, Team Phoenix.
Here they all come.
And their alliance partners, Team 32095, Legendary Liger League.
All right, so we are about to get ready. We'll give them a couple of seconds to get all set up. This is going to be an outstanding match number 2 in this double elimination tournament.
As our teams take the field for playoff match 2, we can take a look at this. This is the Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6 matchup. As you can see, the winner will advance to playoff match 4, and whoever loses is going to the double elimination bracket, and they will be in playoff match 5.
Preparing for an outstanding match. Exciting times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. Let's get them all excited here, amped up a little bit. Let's hear some cheers for these teams. Root them on.
You can go louder than that. Go louder! That means go louder!
That's more like it. We're getting there. Playoff match 2. Looks like we're doing some finalizing things.
All
Everyone
right.
looks to be initializing.
Okay.
All
Let's
right, we're gonna
randomize.
go-
Whoa.
oh. Doing a little bit of a reset here on one of our robots before we randomize.
All right, are we set for randomizing?
We are set for randomization.
Motif number 2, purple, green, purple.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with playoff match number 2. I need to see the players. Are they ready? Are the alliances ready? Alliances ready? Guys, are you guys Magic? You ready? All right, players are all ready. Referees are ready. Score table ready.
And without further ado, let playoff match 2 commence in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kickoff begins. All 4 players, all 4 teams moving. 27661 for the Red Alliance puts 3 in.
24199 trying to score 3 artifacts into that scoring zone, missing 3.
3 more in for the Red Alliance. 27661 has scored 6 in their goal so far. Make it 8. 8 have been scored for the Red Alliance. 4 are in there currently. We have about 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. 27661 looking to score 1, 2, 3 more.
And that brings us to the end of our autonomous period. Scores going into driver controlled, 39-43-6.
Red Alliance with an early lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make up that ground. They have 2 minutes to do so. 27661 clears the board for the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance working on throwing as many artifacts as they can into the scoring zone.
Over on the Red Alliance, 27661 is facing some interference with their shooting from 24199, but nevertheless, they managed to score 3 more artifacts in their goal.
20694 trying to score artifacts. They shot one and missed, shot a second and missed. But their Alliance member coming in, 24199 to score an artifact. 2 artifacts, can they make it 3?
Both teams from the Red Alliance showing why this is such a valuable Alliance selection. They are working so well together. I just saw them score 6 simultaneously, 6 balls into that goal. This is incredible work. 32095 puts 1, 2, and 3 more in the goal for the Red Alliance. 27661 lining it up for another 3 for that Alliance. Facing a little bit of physical defense from the Blue Alliance.
Trying to throw artifacts into the scoring zone. 1 went in, 2 went in.
Lots of action going down in the middle. Everyone wants to shoot from the mid-range pretty much. So everyone is competing for that space. Looks like we got a rubber band on the ground somewhere on the field. I hope everyone's mechanism is working perfectly. It's still working just fine.
The red ramp is currently filled.
Blue ramp has 5 artifacts in there. Both the red team, 27661 is lining up.
That brings us to our end game period of the match.
15 seconds left on the clock. 27661 for the Red Alliance lining up another shot, and they score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incredible match there. Double park attempt from both alliances. A full ramp for the red and a partially full for the blue. 6 in there for the blue. Great work in playoff match 2, everyone.
Fantastic job in playoff match 2 between the 2 alliances. Good work, everyone. They will reset themselves for their future matches. As they move on, we'll get some additional scoring specifics there here in a little bit. As we prepare for playoff match 3, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Everyone, please pay attention to your next matchup. Know when you need to be at your table. Know when you need to be set for moving on to the field.
Cohen, let's go and meet the teams for playoff match number 3.
Alrighty. On the Blue Alliance, Team 26395, Midas Automatons.
Let's make some noise for these teams who have made it all the way to the playoffs.
And their Alliance member, 30628, Calculated Risk.
Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have Team 21239. All systems go. And their Alliance partners, Team 11225, Delta Robotics. All right, as we wait for this next playoff match, I believe we have scores for playoff match number 2. Drum roll, please.
Red Alliance.
Red Alliance wins with a score of 143-43. That means they will be advancing to playoff match number 4 and will be the Blue Alliance.
All right. Well done, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, you move on still.
Great work out there, everybody. Teams are now setting up for playoff match number 3. The winner advances to match 7, and whoever loses this match will be in playoff match 5. Remember, everyone after this playoff match is still in the game. They are still in the playoffs. It just depends how many chances they have to continue and win the game. We got some robots excited to go already. We love to see that energy, love to see them up and ready to get moving.
You
This
never
is going
really
to be a
think
great
a
match.
robot would get the jitters before a before a playoff match.
That is exactly right. Even robots get nervous, apparently. I like it, though. Shows they're into it. Locked in, ready to go. Hopefully so are our teams. All right, I think we are ready to randomize. Just about. All right.
Everyone's
randomizing now.
Motif number 2, purple, green, purple.
All right, here we go with playoff match number 3, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Teams or alliances, are we ready? Thumbs up. Yes, I love the energy going here. The alliances are ready. Audience, are you ready? All right, referees and scorers table, here we go.
Sounds like everyone is ready to go. Let's commence playoff match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots on the field, it looks like. Actually, 3 of them. 4
Delta
in for the
and
Red
all
Alliance.
systems go, just immediately throwing 6 artifacts into the goal zone.
Calculated risk so far has made 4. Make it 5. 5 artifacts into their ramp. Midas automatons for the Blue Alliance, gathering 3 more, shooting 1, barely misses. 2, that makes it. That is 6 in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance.
And that brings us to the end of our autonomous period. Scores going into teleop seem to be 45 red, 29 blue. Red has the advantage.
Teleop period has now begun. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance can make up that ground though. 26395 quickly shoots another artifact into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners,
Teams
the Midas
throwing
automatons,
artifacts
that calculated
everywhere.
risk, are grabbing and shooting from a longer distance. A lot of physicality here between
Red
All Systems
Alliance
Go and Midas
continuing to
automatons.
Continuing to fill their ramp.
Midas automatons playing lockdown defense on All Systems Go. All Systems Go trying to shake free. Midas automatons staying
All
with them.
systems go, pinned, still
They
scoring.
shoot and they score despite all that defense.
All systems go seems to be stuck.
Calling an FTA over for All Systems Go. Look like they're having some trouble after that defense from Midas automatons. We had a battery fall out there. Meanwhile, Midas automatons
It
playing
seems that
defense.
defense from the Blue Alliance somehow jostled out All Systems Go's battery, and their robot is stuck where it is.
And now Midas automatons playing lockdown defense on Delta Robotics. They are very successful so far. Delta cannot get an opening. 40 seconds left on the clock. 67 to 81 so far. Blue Alliance shoots and scores 3 more. All systems.
Delta
All Systems
Robotics
Go
doing
still
everything they
not
can
able to move.
to close the gap with Blue.
It's a 1v2. Delta Robotics is doing everything they can to try and get open. Midas playing lockdown defense. Calculated risk.
Last 20 seconds.
Calculated risk here in the in-game. Shooting 1 and 2. They shoot and score. 10
It's
seconds
going to
left
be a
on the clock.
close match. We'll see if 21239 All Systems Go was able to do enough before their battery came out to be able to keep that lead against Alliance number 4.
Incredible close match from those teams. What a performance from everyone there involved. I see a full ramp for the Blue Alliance, and I watched the Red Alliance clear their ramp at least once. Great work, everybody. 3 parking attempts there.
This is going to be an interesting one. Great match. How about a round of applause for that one, folks? Playoff match 3. Looks like it's going to be a close one. All right. The alliances start preparing for match 4, playoff match 4 coming up next. You can see the excitement on these faces up here. They're all very cool and calm, collected. even if there's nerves, they don't show it. They're locked in. Playoff match 3 still under review in the scoring as we prepare for playoff match 5. Exciting stuff. All right, up next will be playoff match 4 as we wait for scores to come in. Hey guys, let's go ahead and meet these teams that are going to be battling it out in this match.
Alrighty, on the Blue Alliance team, 27661, Team Phoenix. And their alliance member, number 32095, the legendary Liger League.
Moving on to the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, Team Captain 4444, Whitfield RoboCats. Love the energy here. And their Alliance Partners Team 24127, the Phoenix.
Oh, listen to this crowd. Crowd, are we ready as we randomize? I want to hear you. Are you ready for this match?
Real quick, we have scores in for the most recent playoff match number 3. If you turn your eyes to the board.
We have at least playoff match 4's motif. Purple, green, purple.
All right,
And now we will do scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
Wow.
116
what a
to 1.
match. Oh my.
What a game. Super tight matchup. Winner, which is all systems go, and Delta Robotics advances to playoff match 7. Great work, teams.
That was a fantastic match. As we expect, this match is going to be equally as fantastic. All right, now as we prepare for playoff match 4, we've got our motif set. I need to hear from the crowd. Are you all ready? I knew this crowd would be. All right, alliances, are you guys ready? Thumbs up if so. All right, I see thumbs. Referees, they're set. Scores, ready?
And with that, we can begin playoff match number 4. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period begins. All 4 robots have movement. 27661 for the Blue Alliance.
Artifacts
Scores 1, 2,
being
3
thrown
in.
up close to the goals, and from the other side, both teams scoring 3 artifacts each.
For the Blue Alliance, 27661 puts another 3 in order of that motif. That is a few extra points for that. 6 in for the Blue Alliance right now.
27661 preparing to throw 3 more
We have
artifacts
3
into
seconds
the
left in the
goal,
autonomous
missing
period. Another
only
2,
one
that's
of them.
8 in the ramp.
And that ends our autonomous period.
2,
Our scores going into tally-up. 51 blue, 27 red.
Blue Alliance with an early lead. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make up that ground. Team 32095 scores 1, 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance continuing to score. Same with the Red Alliance, missing only a few.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 27661 has 1 more artifact in their robot. They're looking to go back to their space and grab a couple more.
Blue Alliance scoring 2 more artifacts into that classifier.
A little bit of jostling between the Red and Blue Alliance in the scoring zone. 8 artifacts in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. They just cleared it out. 27661 with 3 more artifacts in their robot, looking to line up another shot.
Classifier ramp another time.
Four more in for the Blue
1
Alliance.
minute remaining
Rapid
in
fire.
the match. 87 blue, 63 red. Blue continuing to keep that lead as we do tally-up.
27661 clears the classifier for the Blue Alliance. 32095 lining up 1, 2, and 3 more shots. They scored 2 of those in for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance scoring just those 3 artifacts. Red Alliance, however, has 7 artifacts in their classifier.
30 seconds left on the clock here in playoff match number 4.
I was ready for it.
We have 7 in the
That
classifier
brings
for
us
the
to
Blue
our in-game
Alliance.
period. Teams now have the option to park.
2, 7,
However,
6,
I
6,
feel
1
like
lining
we're
up
gonna
more
see
for
a
the Blue
lot
Alliance.
more artifacts being thrown around.
Match is ending in 5,
5,
4, 3,
2, 1. And it seems we have 4 attempted parks.
And that concludes the match. We have 4 parking attempts on this setup, and we have a full ramp for both alliances. Fantastic job out there, teams.
Unbelievable match once again. I tell you what, the alliances are good ones. They are good ones. We are seeing some high scores and well-played matches. Good strategies going on, Cohen. I think this is great, right?
Incredible strategies going on. You can see that the alliance captains put a lot of thought into what teams would work well with their strategies and complement them in such a way that they can put up as many points as physically possible.
So we've seen some good offense, some good defense. Strategy is important, and we're seeing it. All right, over here, we are getting set up for playoff match 5, Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6. Whew, we're getting into it now.
We are about to see our first elimination of the playoffs after
Oh,
this
that
match.
is an important piece of information, Cohen. This is the first of the elimination rounds. These teams are looking to move forward. They are going to need their best performance of the day. I think they are ready to do so.
We have scores in for playoff match number 4. If you turn your eyes up to the board, drum roll please. And the Blue Alliance won. Score 137 to 143.
What a match! Are you kidding me?
Closest
Are
match
you
we have seen
serious?
so far.
Wow. That
Now, with
was
that,
impressive.
Alliance 3 is moving on to playoff match 7. They will be the Blue Alliance against Alliance 1. And for Alliance 2, they are moving on to playoff match number 6.
All right, well, let's get into playoff match number 5. Gentlemen, let's meet these teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 26395, Midas Automatons. Let's make some more noise than that. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26395, Midas Automatons. There we go. And their alliance partners, 30628, Calculated Risk.
And on the Blue Alliance, 20694, Craft Coalition. And their alliance members, 24199, MC Magic.
All right, playoff match number 5. We are getting set. We will have this match starting in just a couple of minutes as we get the alliances put together.
As you may be able to see, this is the first of the elimination rounds. The winner will advance to match number 8, and the loser is eliminated from the competition. Tension is very high right now as teams set up their robots. We are about a minute ahead schedule right now, so we are doing some finishing touches. The teams are setting up their robots. Judges are checking over everything, make sure everything is okay for the beginning of this round. Playoff match number 5.
It's amazing how much tweaks you can make to these robots throughout this entire event. Little changes can make huge differences in your point scoring or in your defense. Production in general. All right. Playoff match 5.
Teams
Let's
are
randomize.
Motif number 1, green, purple, purple.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd, audience, are we ready for match 5? Let me hear you. I'm going to need a little more energy from that crowd. Let's go, audience, one more time. Are we ready?
That's
all
more
right.
like it.
Teams, are we ready? A little excitement and thumbs up here. All right, I got 4 teams ready. Referees and scores. All right.
Sounds like everyone is ready to go. We're going to commence playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Motion from all 4 robots on the field. 24199 getting ready to score.
1, 2, 3 in from calculated risk for the Red Alliance. They grabbed 3 more already, and they shoot and barely miss 1. The Red Alliance has 4 in their ramp right now. Calculated risk looking to line up 3 more shots as if they can make it 5, and 6 are in. 6 artifacts in the classifier for the Red Alliance.
It looks like advantage is going to be for the Red Alliance as we go into driver controlled. Score of 24 red, 6 blue.
We already got some jockeying for position between 26395 and 24199. 26395
It seems that
barely misses.
24199 is trying to knock 26395 off kilter to keep them from scoring in their goal.
Everyone is in this mix up right now. Team 24199 is successfully interfering with Midas Automaton's ability to shoot accurately. They have not yet made a single artifact in the teleop period.
20694 just throwing that artifact into the goal zone and having it bounce out.
26395 runs to pick up another artifact, and they are lining up a shot right now. Now they're running back to grab another artifact before they do that. A lot of physicality. They are trying to play defense on 20694. They're getting in their way and simultaneously trying to shoot and score some artifacts. Midas the
30628 sitting right up against the back wall, just chucking those artifacts into the red scoring zone.
24199 for the Blue Alliance barely overshoots. We have about 50 seconds left on the clock. For the Red Alliance, team 30628 is trying to line up a shot, but there's so many people in their way. All 4 robots are in the same spot right now.
.20694 shooting an artifact into the goal zone. 2 artifacts into the goal zone. 30628 and 26395 scoring their artifacts. The last 20 seconds of the match have come. 26395 is ready to park. 20694 is ready. And it seems that their alliance members are going to be joining them for an attempt at 4 parks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Looks like we have 4 park attempts. The Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their identifier and their classifier, and the Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier. That was a great round, great defense, great offense, great work all around, teams.
All right, that is one more outstanding match. Thank you to both alliances, 4 and 6, for a well-played match right there. We got some scoring needing to go on.
As we wait for scores for qualification match number 5, let's go ahead and meet our teams in playoff match number 6. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8417 Electric Legends. And their alliance partners, team 27401 Cavatronics.
And on the Red Alliance, Team 4444, Whitefield RoboCats. And their alliance member, 24127, the Phoenix.
All right, what an exciting match that's coming up here in playoff match 6. We will get started in just a moment. Teams, continue your talks of strategy, get locked in, be ready to compete. This is going to be a good match, folks. This is for an elimination, though, so this is where it all comes down to strategy and being efficient with your decisions.
Again, this is an elimination match, so the winner of this advances to playoff match number 8, and the loser will be eliminated from the bracket. Tensions are very high. These are 4 very high quality teams, 4 very high scoring teams with a lot of potential here in this coming matchup.
In playoff match 6 here, how many rookies do we have that are preparing to be in this match? How many rookies do we got on this alliance over here? How many first-year ones? So we got 2 or 3. Okay. How many rookies do we have over here? A couple. This is great. You guys are doing fantastic. Congratulations on getting to this point in your first experience in this type of an environment. Many folks tell me they're rookies for this event, but they have been in other leagues and other competitions. But we are excited to have all of them here.
And the scores are in for playoff match number 5. If you turn your eyes
here we
to
go.
the board.
Red Alliance.
Oh, the Red Alliance.
76 to 54, meaning that 26395 and 30628 are advancing to playoff match 8, while 20694 and 24199 are eliminated.
Great work from both alliances.
Alliance 6, thank you so much, and congratulations for all that you have accomplished today. Round of applause for Alliance 6, as they unfortunately have finished their time here, but we support and encourage their continuation in this type of competition. Great job, everybody. All right, we are ready for playoff match 6.
Randomization is motif 3, purple, purple, green.
Haven't seen that one very
All right,
much.
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Playoff match 6. I need to hear from my crowd. Are we ready? I knew they were going to bring the energy to this one. All right, players on the alliances, are we ready? Looking good. We're excited. All right, referees and scorers table. All right, playoffs match 6.
And with that, we can count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 6 kicks off with 3 robots on the move.
4
Now
robots
all
all
4.
trying to score artifacts.
We have 4 in 5, 6 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 3.
24127 trying to score 3 more, and they fill up their gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into our driver control period, the scores are looking like 42 red, 18 blue. Red Alliance has a bit of an advantage, but we can see if Blue Alliance is going to be able to close that gap. 4444 missing all but 1 artifact. 8417 shooting 2, missing 1.
Team 8417 is looking to line up a few more shots for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 27401 put 3 more artifacts in their goal. That is 9 artifacts in the ramp right now for the Blue Alliance.
8417 clearing out their scoring zone.
A lot of physicality going on here between 8417 and 4444. 8417 lines up and puts 1, 2, 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. We got 4 artifacts in the classifier for the Blue Alliance.
2-4-1-2-7 shooting in 3 artifacts into their zone. 8-4-1-7 shooting 1. Somehow using 4-4-4-4 to dislodge one of their artifacts to get it into where they can fire.
There are 8 artifacts in the classifier for the Blue Alliance and 4, now 5 in for the Red Alliance. 8-4-1-7 on the Blue Alliance is getting interfered by 4-4-4-4 from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just put another 4 artifacts
Blue
into their goal.
Getting 3 points for overflow.
That whistle signifies the beginning of the end game. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance has a full ramp and keeps scoring these overflow points.
Both teams have a full ramp, just scoring overflow.
Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of playoff match number 6.
Wow, one more fantastic match. That is going to end up being very, very close. Well played by both alliances. Alliance 2 and Alliance 5 in playoff match 6. Let's give them one round of applause.
Very close match we just had there. Looks like there's 4 parking attempts and 2 full ramps that we can see on the field. It'll be just a couple minutes before the scores are revealed and we can see who moves on. Fantastic work, teams.
Great job, everybody. As we wait on those scores, we're also going to be preparing for match 7. We are into the upper part of the bracket now. Remember, that match there was for an elimination. This one, we are moving forward in the upper bracket. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3. The alliances are getting prepped. Teams, how we feeling right now? We good? Deep breaths. You feel awesome? All right. Like it. I like it.
Well, without further ado, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 7.
On the Blue Alliance, 27661 Team Phoenix. And their alliance member, 32095 Legendary Liger League.
Let's make some noise for the Red Alliance. Team 21239. All systems go. And their alliance partners, Team 11225 Delta Robotics.
All right. I like the energy from this match. In match 7, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3.
Scores are in for playoff match number 6 if you turn your eyes to the board.
The red team.
Red Alliance.
A score of 123 to 101. That means Alliance 2 will be moving on to playoff match number 8, and they'll be the Red Alliance yet again. And Alliance 5 got eliminated. Congratulations for making it this far to Alliance 5, teams 8417 and 27401. Fantastic work, everybody.
Well done in that match. And even though your journey has ended in this event, we salute you to what you have accomplished. All right, we are going on to match 7 now. We have randomized the motif 1, green, purple, purple. All right, crowd, you know what I'm going to ask. Are we ready? All right, here we go. Playoff match 7 teams. Alliances, thumbs up if you guys are ready. All right, thumbs up if teams, are you ready? I need to confirm you guys are ready. Yep, all right. We ready? All right, there we go. All right, referees. Yeah, audience, we know you're ready. Thumbs up if you guys are ready, shout. All right, good deal. All right, scores, we're ready. Here we go.
All right.
Hold on.
Had ref spotted something. Good eye.
Oh.
What a catch.
Well spotted by our head referee. All right. Now we are reset. Let's ask these teams one more time. Teams, are you ready? Referees, scorers, let's go.
Sounds like everyone's ready to go. Let's kick off playoff match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have 4 robots moving off the rip.
Rapid fire 5 in succession for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance look to be standing still, maybe having a little bit of difficulty
All
in their
systems
autonomous.
go, trying to throw as many artifacts as they can into the goal along with Delta Robotics.
There are currently 6 artifacts in the classifier for the Red Alliance. Now make it 7, 8, and 9. That is a full ramp for the Red Alliance with 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
And as we get to the end of our autonomous period, we see that the red classifier is full, meaning that at the beginning of driver controlled, Red Alliance has 59 points, Blue Alliance has 3.
3 more in for the Red Alliance from all systems go. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance as well, Delta Robotics shoots 3 long distance and they score 2. Another 2 landed in the goal for the Red Alliance from all systems go. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 32095 is scoring 1, 2, and 3 more.
27661 opening up the gate for their classifier in order to be able to get more artifacts.
6 more in for the Red Alliance. Fantastic shots over there from Delta Robotics and all systems go. That is 6 in succession. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27661 scores 1 more artifact into their ramp. A lot of activity from all 4 teams out here on the field. Both teams on the Blue Alliance are lining up and grabbing some of their artifacts and lining up now for the scores.
Red Alliance trying to get as many artifacts as they can from wherever they can. They seem to be going through so many that they're hard to find.
Both teams from the Blue Alliance successfully score 3 each. That is 6 more in for the Blue Alliance. That is a full ramp on the Blue Alliance. 27661 is attempting to clear the ramp for the Blue Alliance. We just saw a little bit of physicality resulting in part of a robot popping off onto the field. We have 25 seconds left on the clock, approaching the in-game period here. 32095.
The last 20 seconds of our match have come, and the end game is here. Teams can now have the option to park.
We have 10 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance has a full ramp.
Delta trying to score 2 more and going to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes playoff match number 7. Super high scoring. I see 2 full ramps, 1 for both Alliance, and we have 3 parking attempts. Phenomenal match, teams.
Incredible match.
Well played once again. Alliance 1, Alliance 3. We will see the final scores on that here shortly, but great job, everyone. And as we wait on those scores, we are going to get ready for playoff match 8. This is an elimination match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 4.
Let's go ahead and meet the team, shall we? On the Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, 26395 Midas Automatons. And their Alliance partner, 30628 Calculated Risk.
Let's get loud for the Red Alliance. That's Alliance 2, Team Captain 4444, Whitfield RoboCats. And their Alliance partners 24127, the Phoenix.
All right, playoff match 8. As we said, this is an elimination match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 4. Whoo! How are we feeling? Are we good? Teams, you feel good? You feel ready? All right, I know they're locked in. I know they're excited, ready to go. They're probably less nervous than the rest of us are because they are professionals at this. Ice in their veins, not just on their sidewalks. Here we are, randomized for playoff match 8.
Motif number 3, purple, purple, green.
All right, motif number 3 here for playoff match 8.
Before we begin playoff match number 8, scores are in for playoff match number 7. If you turn your eyes to the board.
Let's see what it is. And the winner, the Red Alliance.
Wow.
200 to 99.
Well played, Red Alliance.
0 fouls that round. Very clean match. The Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 10, and the Blue Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 9. Both of those alliances have been undefeated so far. That is the Blue Alliance's first loss.
All right. Okay, it is playoff match 8. We have all got our safety glasses on. We've got our shoes now on. We're ready to go. Everybody is ready. All right. Crowd, you know what I'm going to ask. Are you ready? I love it. Teams, alliances, thumbs up if you guys are ready. I need 4 sets of thumbs. All right, I got them now. Referees, score table. Gentlemen.
And with that, let playoff match number 8 begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period begins. All 4 robots are moving for the Red Alliance. 24127 puts 1, 2, and 3 in.
It seems that we have 3 artifacts in the red classifier and 2 in the blue. We're going to see more being added to those by 24127 and 30628.
3 more in for the Red Alliance. 24127 has sunk 4 artifacts in their goal already. They have 6 in the ramp. 6 artifacts in their goal.
And with that, that ends our autonomous period. It seems to be 8 artifacts for the Red Alliance and 7 for the blue, bringing our scores to 40 red, 27 blue.
Driver control period has begun. Red Alliance empties their ramp. They had 8 in there before the tele-up period begun.
It's a mad dash by all of the teams trying to get whatever artifacts they can.
Team 4444 on the Red Alliance is looking to put some more in. They scored 2. Their alliance partners, 24127, have scored another one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 26395, Midas Automatons look to solely be playing defense, while Calculated Risk is playing offense. We'll see if this strategy pays off for the Blue Alliance here. This is a very close match so far.
24127.
The Red Alliance scores another 4
Is that a duck
artifacts.
on the robot?
Team 30628 on the Blue Alliance puts another one in, another 2. Midas Automatons finds 4444 trying to score, and they prevent them from doing that. They are playing lockdown defense right now on 4444. 55 seconds left in the round.
30628 trying to get more artifacts to prepare to score.
Despite the defense, Whitfield Robocast manages to score.
Scoring zone.
Red Alliance is looking unstoppable despite Midas Automaton's best efforts. They are continuously sinking more and more artifacts into their goal. Midas Automatons just blocked their own teammate from scoring. This match is getting tense. A lot of people in this center square. We have 25 seconds left on the clock.
7, both scoring in their zones.
Red ramp is full right now. Blue ramp only has 2 artifacts in it.
That marks our in-game period.
15
Teams are
seconds
still
left on the
trying
clock.
to score as many artifacts as they can in these last few pivotal moments.
Match is ending in 3, 2,
1. It seems that we have 4 park attempts.
And that concludes playoff match number 8, 75-70 as we see it right now. That means it was a very close match. We can see a full ramp from red, 4 parking attempts, and 3 in the blue ramp for the Blue Alliance.
What an incredible match. Something that caught me off guard during that match was I looked down and noticed that 24127 actually has a rubber duck strapped into their robots.
Duct tapes fix everything. That's what it is. Duct tape fixes everything. They told me earlier that if the duck came off, it would fall apart because the duck is its balance point, right? It's the thing that duck holds everything together.
Should the duck fall, the robot shall fall with it.
What a match there in playoff match 8. We are going to wait on some final scores, but we know this is going to be a close one. We will wait and see what those scores represent here in just a moment. Okay. Got it. That was an elimination match in playoff match 8. It's going to be close.
Playoff match 8 currently under review as we wait on playoff match number 9. This one is the final match before the winning alliance from playoff match 9 plays Alliance 1 in the finals. Right now, Alliances 5 and Alliances 6 have been eliminated, which means someone from playoff match 8 is going to be eliminated.
And I'll say again, while a team will be eliminated, they should not hang their heads at all. They should be very proud of the experience they've had here, the success they've had getting to this point into match 8 of these finals, this elimination bracket. Fantastic job by all of these teams within these two alliances. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear it for these teams.
Scores are in for playoff round 8. If you can turn your attention to the screen, drum roll please. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 119-91. They will be advancing to the next round, and they will be the Blue Alliance. That means Alliance 4 has been eliminated, but congratulations for making it this far into the competition. Fantastic match. Great work today, team.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, one round of applause for Alliance 4 as we say goodbye to them from this event. Again, should be very happy with their experience here. And we are moving on to playoff match 9. Woo, this is getting excited. We will get everything set up here momentarily between Alliance 3 and Alliance 2.
We are somehow 7 minutes ahead of schedule.
I want to make a quick announcement here. We have a few judging feedback forms for a few teams. So if all the teams that I list could come bring a representative up here to pick up this packet. Team 27401. 27401.
Going once.
And while we wait for them, we have team 22778 also has a package to pick up.
If you do not pick them up, we will be auctioning these off to the highest bidder.
And while we wait for 22778, team 24280, believe that's Greenwood Gold. And then while we wait for them, team 30501. That is, we have 3 more judging packets to be picked up. 22778. There you go. All right, just 2 more left to be picked up. But while we wait for that, let us meet the teams for playoff match number 9.
On the Blue Alliance, team 4444 Whitfield RoboCats. I got it right this time. And joining them, 24127 The Phoenix.
All right, let's make some noise for the Red Alliance. That's Alliance 3. Alliance Captain 27661, Team Phoenix. And their Alliance Partners Team 32095, Legendary Liger League. As we see, the winner of this will advance on to the Kentucky State Finals here. This match is set to begin in another 5 minutes. That means we have a 5-minute break before we go into our semifinal round. If you all want to get a snack, a drink, just take a second, maybe get a breath of fresh air while we wait for this match to begin.
I definitely think the 5 minutes is going to be needed for a lot of these people as we need to take that breath from this intensity.
Both of these teams have lost at least one match, meaning that whichever team loses will be eliminated. Both teams have the Phoenix, will have a Phoenix on their team, so we will see which Phoenix falls and which one will rise from the ashes.
Well done with that pun. Well done.
I came to it on my own. Which cat has two lives? I don't want to get that.
Two minutes till match 9 commences. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting set for playoff match 9 between Alliance 3 and Alliance 2. A showdown of Phoenix and Cats, or version of Cats. Laggers and RoboCats, Phoenix versus Phoenix. This is going to be a battle. It's going to be a good one. Teams are locked in. Teams are ready. Teams are excited.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an artifact. I'm surprised no one laughed at that. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an artifact. I guess people just weren't paying attention to that, but that would have gotten some more laughs.
All right, let's go. If we're ready, let's get prepared. I think we are short referee. Yeah, we got one. All right. Okay, as we get ready. All right, here we go. We are randomized for this match.
Motif number 3, purple, purple, green.
All right, playoff match 9. Let's get this thing rolling. I need teams. Are we ready? Teams, you guys ready? I need some thumbs up. Make sure you guys are ready. All right, referees, audience, scorers. Here we go, match 9.
Sounds like everyone's ready for playoff match number 9. So let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Movement from all 4 robots on the field. Both the Red and Blue Alliance trying to score.
The Red Alliance has 3. The Blue Alliance has 4 artifacts. This is super close so far. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 2, 4, 1, 2, 7. 3 more for the Red Alliance. 2, 7, 6, 6, 1 successfully sinks 3 more artifacts in their goal. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
One more artifact before the end of Adon, and they get it. 10 artifacts, 9 in the classifier, 1 overflow. Going into driver control, that is 44 Blue Alliance, 32 Red Alliance. Artifacts flying out of the field.
2 more for the Blue Alliance.
Refs, my bad.
2, 7, 6, 6, 1 puts 1, 2, 3 more in the goal for the Red Alliance. They've already got another 3 lined up in their zone.
The Blue Alliance still throwing more artifacts into their classifier.
32095 has been consistent all day with that up-close shot, and they are not failing now. That is 8 in the ramp for the Red Alliance and 7 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Super close so far.
Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3 artifacts into their scoring zone. We'll
Blue.
see if 27661 can also get 3 in there. 1, 2, 3. One of those only getting in there. 1 minute remaining in our match. 77 Blue, 68 Red. It is a close match.
Blue scoring more and more into their zone, into their goal. They are now scoring 3 overflow points right there and emptying their ramp. 45 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance just filled up their ramp. Full ramp from the Red Alliance, just emptied from the Blue Alliance. Incredibly close match so far. A whole flurry of shots from the Blue Alliance. 4 out of 6 go in. Red Alliance with a full ramp. Blue Alliance is getting up there. 27661 on the Red Alliance looks to be having some difficulties. We are approaching the end game period.
That whistle will bring us to our end game period. Teams can now go part. 27661 seems to be sitting still, while their alliance up and they're moving again.
Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it seems to be 4 park attempts.
Paired with a full ramp for the Red Alliance and a nearly full ramp with 7 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Very close match we just had there. Fantastic job, everybody. Just as a reminder, that match that we just saw was playoff match number 9. That was the semifinal match, meaning that the winner of this match, whoever it may be, will be advancing on to the grand finals to play against All Systems Go and Delta Robotics.
Now, as All Systems Go and Delta Robotics are currently undefeated in this championship, they will have one loss that they can have grace to come back and win a second match in order to take home the title of Kentucky champion. However, if they win that first match, then there is no grace for the winner of match number 9.
That means the stakes are even higher for the winner of playoff match number 9. They've got to win twice in the finals to be crowned. That match we just saw is currently under review for scoring. A lot of discussion going on between the referees, making sure everything is how it should be before we report the scores.
Final scoring under review for playoff match 9. Big implications to this discussion and this decision.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Scores are in for our semifinal matchup. If you turn your eyes to the screens. Drum roll, please. The Blue Alliance wins!
186 to 116.
Which means that Alliance 2 will be advancing to the grand finals to play against Alliance 1. So far, it's all gone to seed. And Alliance 3 has been eliminated from this robot competition. Great work to Alliance 3 for making it so far and performing so well all day long.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Alliance 3.
I believe we're being told that it's going to that the next match is also going to happen on this field to my right.
Teams will be over here. We've got 7 minutes until time starts. Once again, here is your final match of the day, playoff match 10, Alliance 1. Maybe it's the final match, maybe not the final in one thing version. This will be the final matchup. How about that? There we go. We will see how this plays out. We are excited for this matchup. Alliance 1, Alliance 2. They have been exceptional all day long.
We have one announcement to make. We have a 6.5-minute break before the next match, which is perfect because we have a teaser video for the next season of First Tech Challenge 2026-2027 season. If you look up on the screen right now, it should be coming up on the board. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for the grand finals here at the Kentucky State Championship. Cohen, take us away.
On Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance, 4444 Whitfield RoboCats. And their Alliance member, 24127, the Phoenix.
Let's get loud for Red Alliance. Team 21239, all systems go. And their Alliance partners, Team 11225, Delta Robotics. Loving the noise, loving the energy. This may very well be the last match played on the field this game. Just a reminder. Alliance 2 needs to win twice in order to take the crown. Alliance 1 only needs to win once as they are undefeated.
All right. Playoff match 10 starts it all. I know tomorrow there's a big game. I think it's called the Super Bowl. But today, this is even bigger. This is the big one. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Crowd, let me hear you. That's better. We are just about ready. We've got our motif. Colin, which motif is this?
It is purple, purple, green.
Purple, purple, green. All right. Playoff match 10. Crowd, are you ready? Alliances, are you ready? Thumbs up if so. Referees. Score table. All right,
Okay.
here we go.
Here we go. This one's for all the artifacts. Playoff match 10 beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period
All
begins.
four
All four
robots
robots
moving.
on the move. 1, 2, 3, 4 in for the Red Alliance. 3, 4 in for the Blue Alliance.
Four
The
and
exact
four.
same lineup so far.
All systems go, Team 21239, trying to throw more and more artifacts along with 11225 Delta Robotics.
4 more in for the Red
Already clearing
Alliance.
out their classifier.
3 more for the Red Alliance. That's 8 in right now for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has just filled their ramp.
And that ends Autonomous with 48 points, 50 points. Never mind, I'm not going to keep counting up on the Red Alliance and 41 on the Blue Alliance.
Driver control period has now begun. The Blue Alliance now empties their classifier ramp. The Red Alliance team 21239 is lining up 1, 2, 3 shots. They score 1.
24127 throwing artifacts into that goal zone. 5 on the Blue Alliance.
Louisville Collegiate lining up for a long shot. 4-4-4-4 Whitfield RoboCats playing defense against them. Doesn't matter. 1-1-2-2-5 manages to score another one in for the Red Alliance.
It seems like 4-4-4-4 and 2-1-2-3-9 are getting physical. They're trying to score.
The Blue Alliance playing very physical defense over here on 1-1-2-2-5 Delta Robotics. Doesn't matter. All systems go is lining up yet another shot. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance puts another 4 in.
Delta and all systems go, just piling more artifacts in and opening that gate to the classifier.
A lot happening right now. All robots moving at rapid speed. We got 1 minute left on the clock. Everyone is
Artifacts
all
flying
together in the
every
middle.
which direction. Blue Alliance clearing out their classifier.
Red Alliance puts 2 more in their ramp and they just cleared their classifier out.
24127
all
throwing
over the
artifacts
place.
into the blue goal.
Team 1-1-2-2-5 successfully lands 3 more into their ramp. We have 30 seconds left on the clock.
127 Red Alliance, 84 Blue Alliance.
Team 4444 lines up another shot, barely misses, playing now defense on Delta Robotics. Delta lands another one, but the
That
defense
whistle
from
marks the
Whitfield
beginning of
is
our
successful.
in-game period. Teams are now able to part.
A lot of action going on.
Communication
Everyone
on
trying
the
to
Red
squeeze out a
Alliance
few
for
more
parking.
shots.
Blue Alliance
All
also
systems
going to
go,
park.
puts 1 more in.
All
We
systems
have
go, scoring
5,
1 more before the end of the
4,
match.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of playoff match 10.
Playoff match 10. 4 attempted parking, 4 artifacts on each classifier ramp. We will see where this match will go with the scores. It is currently under review. Very intense play, very high energy. Everyone going at it all the time, non-stop. That was a beautiful match of play.
All right, we will wait for final scores to come through in playoff match 10 to see if we continue on or to see if Alliance 1 pulls this out. While we are waiting on scores, if we could have all of the volunteers come forward, everyone who has been a volunteer today, if you can come forward. We are going to be here to celebrate you, but also celebrate these teams and our award winners. All volunteers, if you will come back here, if you will grab one of these pom-poms right here. Again, as we are waiting for final scores in this Kentucky Championship match, playoff match 10, I want you to be aware of the fact that as we go into the awards ceremony here in just a moment, when we call a team or a winner of an award, we want you to come in on the left-hand side of the area, the stanchions. You will come through the pom-pom line that will be up here, exit off to this side over here, and then head to the photo area over on in between the exit doors over here. So again, if you will go through that process, come in on that side, through the line.
Scores are in for
All right, here
playoff
we
match
go.
number 10. Turn your eyes to the board. Drum roll, please.
Let's see. Never mind, they have to make a change.
Keeping the suspension up high. We'll see if we need to play another round in playoff match number 10 or if this is it.
We now have our scores for playoff match 10.
Again, turn your eyes to the board. Drum roll, please.
And the winner, Red Alliance! 163 to 133. 21239, all systems go, and 11225, Delta Robotics.
Great work to everyone involved. Fantastic job for Alliance 2. Let's give Alliance 2 a round of applause for making it
Ladies
so
and gentlemen,
far,
Alliance
putting
2
up
right
such
over
good
here. Round of
competition.
applause. Alliance 2, congratulations. You guys were all amazing today. You should be very, very proud of yourselves. That was absolutely phenomenal how you worked through this entire day. Great, great job. One more round of applause for Alliance 2, everybody. What an event. And now we can say congratulations to Alliance 1. Round of applause, Alliance 1. All right, we are now to the point where we're going to hand out some well-deserved awards. We are first going to... Are we doing? All right. I'm going to invite Kelly Gowan to introduce our first award.
All right, so our first award is going to go to an individual from our volunteer team. To do an event like this takes countless hours of preparation, research, studying the rules, making sure that they understand and so that your students can have the most fair play possible. For years, we've been looking for someone in Kentucky who would take on the role of head referee and work with and understand those rules and train our referees so that we can have consistent gameplay at every event. And I'm so excited to give this award to Mr. Greg Geis. Here he is.
I wasn't listening.
Our Kentucky State head referee.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you for all of your work. And thank you all to all of the volunteers for all of your effort today and in preparation for this event. It could not happen truly without all of you. And thank you to Kelly Gowan for her leadership with this. Quite a major task to take on. All right, we're going to start with our Judges Award, our Judges Choice Award. So if we could have our judges who are presenting this come forward here. The Judges Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. When the rule book ran out and the parts bin came up dry, they broke the mold, built their own, and refused to pass by. The Judges Choice MacGyver Award goes to Renegade Robotics. Congratulations, Renegade Robotics. Come on through the pom-pom line. Ladies and gentlemen, Renegade Robotics, give them a round of applause. The MacGyver Judges Choice MacGyver Award. I don't know if that shows the age of our judges talking about MacGyver, but that's neither here nor there. All right, moving on to the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here are what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. From careful planning and builds done right, this design forged straight ahead. A coalition of skill and craft. Precise, creative, and well-led. The design team, or the design award goes to team 20694, the Craft Coalition. Craft Coalition, if you guys will head down to the left side over there, head down that way, you will receive your award. Congratulations, Craft Coalition. There you go, Craft Coalition. Round of applause, everybody. Outstanding job. A fine robot. Aesthetically pleasing robot, but well crafted. Moorhead, Kentucky is proud of you. Good work. All right, the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges say about this. This team didn't just build robots. They somehow convinced humans to join them too. Through demos, events, and enough enthusiasm to power a small city, they reached way beyond the robot room. That's why the RoboCats are the winner of the Reach Award. The Whitfield RoboCats from Louisville, Kentucky. Congratulations May the 4444 be with you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Which one of you is Yoda? Not anyone? No? Okay, that's okay. All right. Congratulations once again. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges said about this winner. Each line of code crafted carefully by hand through masterful control, this award is yours to land. From the ashes, this team rose up to take command. The Control Award goes to Team 27661, Team Phoenix. From Martin, Kentucky, Team Phoenix. They had masterful control of the technology, the software, the systems. Make your way through this wonderful line of pom-poms and accept your congratulations from the crowd. The Control Award. Well done. Well done. Great job. All right, moving on. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say. It starts with an idea that makes heads spin, then turns into solutions where innovation wins. Redefining what's possible again and again, the Innovate Award goes to Team 30501, Artificial Unintelligence. And we will make sure they get their award. They had to leave a little bit early, but congratulations to Artificial Unintelligence. One more round of applause for them, please. All right, the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Those are all wonderful things. Here's what the judges had to say. From careful planning to growth that lasts, learning from the present and building from the past, creating a model designed to outlast. The Sustain Award goes to Team 30628, Calculated Risk. Congratulations. You definitely took a calculated risk with that design, and it paid off with the Sustain Award. Congratulations, you all, on building an outstanding program that will last for a long time moving forward. I love the Dr. Seuss-esque judges reports, too, by the way. That's wonderful. You guys are doing a great job. All right, the Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here are the judges' words. A spark of outreach, simple and true, expanded through partnership, tried and new, creating connections across all they do. The Connect Award goes to Team 21623, Failing Formally. Congratulations, Failing Formally. Growth in this area is incredibly important, and so making those connections very, very valuable. encouraging more people to join into STEM. We applaud you all. Wonderful job, wonderful job. You have succeeded formally, too. All right, the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The second place winner of this award is 22778 Portland Christian Robotics. And as they come through and get their congratulations and as the second place winner, great job, you all. A lot of high quality lessons there. Round of applause for them. This is great things that they've done. And now hear what the judges say about our first place winner. Through design and budgets, Excel sheets, and more, with drawings sharp and minds aligned to victory they soar. The Think Award is theirs. Team 32197 Iron Eagles take flight once more. It's the Iron Eagles. There they are in the back from Lexington, Kentucky. Congratulations to the Iron Eagles. Great job. Wonderful, wonderful job there. All right. We are now to our Finalist Alliance Awards. Our captain of our Finalist Alliance is the 444 Whitfield RoboCats and their partner 24127 the Phoenix. Huge round of applause for our finalists. Great job, you guys. One more round of applause for our Finalist Alliance. The Whitfield RoboCats and the Phoenix. Outstanding performance all day long. Really proud of all of you. You should be proud of yourselves as well. Now our winning alliance, the captain, 21239, all systems go, and their partner, 11225 Delta Robotics. What a performance by these two squads. Undefeated through the very challenging elimination bracket. One more time, give it up for these two teams, our winning alliance. All systems go in Delta Robotics. Great work, everyone. All right, it's time for the Inspire Award, and I will tell you, as one who works at the College of Engineering, I am inspired by all of these young people. I want to just say one more time to all of our competitors, congratulations. One more round of applause for everyone here, please. Just incredible. It can be a very nerve-wracking thing to be up here in these kinds of competitions, and so as I watch them fight through those nerves, it definitely is inspiring. So now let's get on to our Inspire Award. It's presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Start with third place. Here are the judges' words. This team brings the power, the passion, and enough tie-dye to light up the room. Judges were energized by a group whose creativity is just as bold as their shirts. With innovation, inspiration, and a name that sounds like it runs on batteries, this team truly stood out. The third place Inspire Award goes to Team 8417, the Electric Legends. I love this. I hadn't seen the 8417 sign. That's great. When you bring your own signs, you know you've done something right. I wish Rupp Arena had that type of excitement. Electric Legends, everybody. A truly inspiring program, not just a team, but a program. Well done, you guys. Fantastic job today. Congratulations. All right, the second place winner. Here are the judges' words. At first, we noticed a team that never rushed and was always adjusting just a little. Then we realized they thrive on change, refining, improving, and shifting course when needed. By the end, every small difference added up to something impressive. The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 11225, the Delta Robotics. Great job, you guys. Fantastic. I will place a Miss Pac-Man in your honor next time I see it. Congratulations. All right, now to the winners. Here's what the judges had to say about our first place team. At first, we noticed a team that always seemed ready before anyone else said go. Then it felt like every plan, every idea, and every moment was already, well, fully cleared for launch. By the end, it was obvious nothing about this team was stuck on pause. And the Inspire First Place Award goes to Team 21239. All systems go. Well done, well done. What an all-around performance by you all today. Congratulations. All right, and now I'm excited to announce the 6 teams advancing from this event to First Championship and Premier events, including up to 2 to the First Championship based on their combined points total after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to Team 21239. All systems go. Congratulations. Hold 1 second.
All right, I want to talk just a little bit about what advancement looks like in Kentucky this year. So we have 6 advancement slots directly from FIRST headquarters. So we have 2 slots that go to the World Championship. Okay, we have 4 slots for the next 4 teams get to choose which premier event they want to go to. Okay, so there are premier events all around the world. There's 11 this year. Last year, I know we had 2 teams that went to Europe for a premier event. So the teams get to choose. The next 4 teams get to choose. After that, we host one of the premier events right here in Kentucky. The Run for the Robots premier event is an international event. It will take place at the end of May. And because we are the host, we get to invite the next 5 teams to advance to the Run for the Robots premier events. So just wanted to make sure everybody was aware. So teams who advance, if you are one, especially if you're one of the top 6 teams to advance, immediately after awards, please come see me in this back corner so I can talk to you. There's a very tight time frame for how to make your selection. Okay, we'll carry on with the rest of them.
All right, thank you, Kelly. All right, the second team for advancement is the Delta Robotics, 11225. I love it. How about team number 3, advancement 3, the Whitfield RoboCats? Let's go advancement team number 4, Team Phoenix 27661. Looking good. And the 5th slot for advancement, the Phoenix 24127. And advancement number 6, Calculated Risk 30628. Congratulations to all 6 of these advancement nominees. Oh, there's 5 more. Okay. We don't know who the next 5 are, but we will get that to you as quickly as possible. Okay. Hopefully. Hold on one second. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. Celebrate again. Congratulations to all the advancement people. We will get you those next 5, hopefully here in just a second, if possible. And while we're waiting on that, I want to say to you all, we have thanked the volunteers. We have thanked all of the people who have participated in this and the students. We want to say thank you to you, the audience, the crowd, team members. If you will give your family members, your parents, your grandparents, your friends, all of your family a round of applause for their attendance today, their energy. What a fantastic crowd. It has been a very long day. I think it is actually dark outside now. Okay. Hold on one second. We've got them. Okay. Is everyone ready? The next 5. Drum roll, please. Am I going one by one? A very long drum roll. Okay. Maybe use your feet instead of your hands. I don't know. The next team advancing is 8417, the Electric Legends. I'm just going to come back here so you don't have to yell to me from back here. I'll just come over here. Right. The next one is the Craft Coalition. 20694. The next one is 32095. What? I can't remember what team that is, though. Where are they? That's the legendary Liger League. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. 26395, the Midas Automatons. Congratulations to them. We're finding out the name of the last one. Hold on. All right, the final one is 27401 Cavatronics. Congratulations. Okay. Is that everything? Is that everything? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, students, teams, thank you so much for a fantastic day. Thank you for all of your energy, your intensely wonderful brains, and your ability to create these incredible robots. I hope you had fun. We had fun helping you go through this process. Thank you again, and we'll see you next time. Drive home safely. Oh, and make sure you clean up your mess. And if anybody wants to help clean up the field, we'll take that help as well. Thank you all. Good night.